Hello? Aha! I tried to start the stream, and then I noticed my microphone was not working. Well, there you go. Another use for the stream starting screen. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Man, that one was tough to get out. I always have to kind of fight my brain on that phrase. You know, I've always said hello, everyone, and welcome back to. I always say that. Whether it's for Let's Plays or streams, it always starts with that. But then, like, my brain either wants to say Let's Play, because that's what I say when I'm recording a video, or for some reason it wants to say The Last Spell. I don't know why that's the game, but my brain decided that's the game that goes after hello, everyone, and welcome back to. So I always have to, like, kind of just stop and think about what I need to say after hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't. Man, last week I remembered to get these out, and then I immediately forgot again. The tarot cards, because this is a run where we let the tarot card decide whether we're good or bad, and let me tell you, last time we were extremely bad with everyone. We sided with the bad guys, and then we killed the bad guy, the main bad guy anyway, so we just kind of killed everyone. It was not a great time. Now the good news is we're exploring a cave. How many good guys could we murder here? Not that many, right? So there should be less opportunities to go murder hobo on everyone, and that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I'm a little nervous for Acts 2 and 3, but we'll see about that once we get there. For now, a little less stress, a little more just playing and exploring new and interesting places. Big old caves, the biggest caves. It's the Underdark. I mean, it's a whole cave system, the way I understand it. I'm not a very big D&D buff, but you know, I heard a little bit.
Don't waste a step.
Ancient Selûnite Journal. Poor Selûnite just died there and no one got his body, huh? Oh, he died with full gold. They don't pay you enough, jeez. Alright, what's this? Can't sleep without the moon and stars. Really? I feel like the complete darkness is pretty good for sleeping, unless you're worried about what's in the dark. Oh, yeah, okay. He is worried about what's in the dark, isn't he? You're making a stand? Good luck with that. I feel like you should have made a stand inside the fort with the two turrets. But, what do I know? Staff of the Moon Maiden, is that special?
Might be useful.
Does it do anything? Nope. Except annoys Shadowheart. I mean, I imagine it annoys her. I have no idea. A bone. Yeah, well, that checks out. Journal of High Initiate Jairus. I don't remember. Have we heard that name before? Well heard. Have we read that somewhere in a journal? We might have.
Something over there.
Huh? Okay. Good
Let's
job.
have a look.
I'm glad he decided to just walk in a random direction for no reason.
Better not be cursed.
What is this?
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh, it's just a tunnel. I think we had found another tunnel entrance somewhere in the fort. That's probably just a way to get in and out. Alright, so journal then. Well, okay, nothing in there. There's... Here we go. What did you have to say? Oh, you're just gonna write the names of the people that should be remembered. Wow, courageous. Collapse the tunnel behind. Oh. He was a fool. Hello, Mr. Fool. You died. You also got paid only 4 gold. You should really get a bigger pay for doing something like this, but what do I know? I think we read this one. Guess we just keep going. Another poor fool who died trying to establish a Selûnite temple in the Underdark. Oh wait, is that the collapsed tunnel? It's funny because those are clearly the Crushed Buddy's feet, but we got a ring out of it. So this guy had a ring on his feet. Huh. That's not where I would put my rings, personally. But what do I know? There's probably someone somewhere that does that. Just not me. Some sort of particle effect here in the air. It's kind of interesting. Nature failed. Everyone failed!
Stuff is everywhere.
Oh, are you talking about this? Maybe we should stay away from it. Is there another path? This path here. But it looks like it's got the stuff too.
Just another crate.
Huh?
What the hells? This place is ready to collapse.
I mean, it's a cavern. You're always worried about that, but at the same time, it's been here forever. Why now?
Huh?
Just because...
It wasn't a roulette, was it?
A boulette? It went that way. Maybe you just don't go that way. There's the purple stuff everywhere. Alright, let's just walk through the purple stuff, see what happens. Nothing. That's weird for nothing.
More are coming.
Oh, maybe not. Do I need the cards?
What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Yes, I do need the cards. Hold on a second. Doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give work. I love being the Dark Urge. Alright. Hierophant. Hierophant. Oh, by the way, I don't know how much you see the cards, but if you're feeling like these cards don't look like the tarot cards you're used to, or if you see the name on it and you're like, I don't recognize the name, this is, from what I understand, a reproduction of a medieval French tarot deck, so it's gonna look weird. It's fine. I understand it. This is Hierophant, just trust me. Hierophant, invisible, divine. That's interesting. Is the butler back? You almost feel his beady eye in your back. I think we just accept it, right? We see it as something to be listened to.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Oh, it noticed us. Alright, well. Card didn't mean too much here, huh? I wish I had gotten a better option. A Dark Urge option would have been funny. To see the characters comment about my Dark Urges. A helmet and Falar Alluve. I have a feeling I'm going to need my cards again.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Strength, religion. Grab the sword with both hands and pull. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Or just ignore. I'd rather not ignore. I'd rather engage with the event when I see it. Alright, let's see. Star. Future hope, purity, arts, friendship. Probably more this feels holy, consider the thing. It feels more right than just grab it and pull. I would like some guidance, thank you, dear. We got it. We needed guidance, but we got
This
it.
blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray.
What?
Blood can only be honored with blood.
Oh my. Shoot a few drops of blood into the stone? Is that what Star does? I mean, sure, follow through with your option.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Shadowheart is inspired. Good for you, dear. What is this even? Falar Eluve. Rare, versatile weapon. Longsword. Finesse longsword. It's not light, though. Falar Eluve melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. You're gonna make me press T again? Alright, what is this? All allies within 6 meters range have D4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, intelligence saving throws. All enemies within 6 meter range have D4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, blah 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 blah, and extra damage. That's cute. I don't really have longsword users. Do I? I don't think I have longsword users, but that's an interesting weapon. I should keep it somewhere. Let's give it to the barbarian. Keep it in her bag for now. Well, there's a way down here.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
This thing? I can shoot it. Hold on. Everyone get back. Okay. No, back I said, Astarion. I assume it will, like, dissipate. If I remember correctly, it does dissipate at some point. Okay, there you go. Just a few more. It's fine. Oh, I should have used the Acid Splash, because it's AoE. I didn't know that at first, but it's AoE. Would have gotten rid of all of them in one go. Hold on, is there more? No. I don't see any. Chasm Creeper, Bullywug Trumpet. And an autosave checkpoint. You think something's gonna happen at the bottom of this? Oh. Apparently, yes. My character said that was a bullet. I'm gonna head this way. It's tempting to go to the side here, but what if it just pops out and everything gets thrown 5 meters away and I just jump into the chasm? That would be terrible. I think we need to just... Okay, never mind. I just fell. I guess I'll just be here then. If you get close to this, you fall. Hold on, let me try to help you up. Cool. Do I get my turn back?
And meat.
What are you doing? Why does it say knocked down when you're clearly not knocked down? Wait, are
Still
you knocked
breathing,
down? No, you're not.
Despite everything.
Alright, cool. You're
My
fine.
faith will guide me.
You can't jump anymore. You're just kind of stuck there. Just stay there. Hopefully he doesn't push you down the pit. And then you can get maybe a little closer. And switch to your real weapon. Thank you. Alright. Astarion, you'll be fine up here. It's fine. No one was thrown off the cliff, which is the good news here. Now we have to fight a bullet. Predator of the dark. Cool.
What now?
We fight. I just said what now, dear.
Talk to me.
This is a bullet. No intelligence. Very little charisma. Mostly strength, really. And constitution, obviously. But you're rarely doing strength and constitution saves. What do I got that I could hit you with? If I can get some CC on this thing, it's alone. If you CC the one target. Fear? It's a... It's unlikely to... Well, it might be wisdom, but it's unlikely to be something it's good at. We can try fear.
On the move.
Do you actually have it in your spells, actually? Hold on. Yes, you do. It's a level 3. I'd rather just use a scroll, if you don't mind. Hi, be afraid of me. Cool. What does it do? Effectivity has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and must run from the source of its fear and can't take any additional actions. I am the source of your fear. Run away from me. Sure, this is okay. I hope this counts as having it threatened. That way I can get... No? Maybe because I'm too far away. Hold on. No? Well, I can give myself advantage anyway. Because it's looking the wrong way. It is threatened. I should be allowed to do this even if I don't have advantage. Because it's threatened. That's how it works usually. Alright, let me get a little closer.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Is that my character? Man, just cannot get off the edgelord.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that is my character. Got it. Well, it's afraid. I don't think it can do anything to us for a couple turns. So... This is a reaction? Sure. Nice. I love that reaction. Of course that means I don't have a defensive reaction, but that's okay. Can you make it to it? No. I'm gonna need to jump to make it to the thing.
First step is the hardest.
First step? That's a jump, but sure. We only get to Frenzy next turn, if we want to. We might not even need to spend a rage thing. Got him! Use well? Yeah. That's right. Get down there.
Let's go.
Still fearful. We're just gonna kill it. Oh, right. Hold on.
Leave no
Sneak, and then that. Good job. Good.
Push my luck
Good
again.
job. Wonderful job. Oh. There's my light source. High defense. See, that's how you do it.
Can't defend this.
I feel like my attack, my damage on the second turn
Time
was
to
not
deal some punishment.
super great. Nice job hitting, though.
Behold the dance of death.
Ooh, edgy. Come on, you got it. God damn, it would be dead.
Well, so much for peace.
It won't do anything to me, and then I can kill it before it can do anything. Okay, I don't know where you're going, but
So
you're
much
dead
for
now.
peace.
Easy.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, if there's a single
move's
target,
seen
it's usually... If you can get some crowd control on it, it's usually pretty easy to control the fight. If there's a lot of targets, often what you try to do is more like, you know, AoE damage to take out as many of them as you can, if possible. Blood Guzzler Garb. Sounds like a thing for me. My main character specifically, not me. I am not bloodthirsty. My character, though, is a Dark Urge. He loves the blood. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. That does sound like a thing for the Barbarian, actually. What is the Barbarian
Have it
even
on my
wearing
mind.
right now? What is this?
And, well, in it.
Rapport spores? What happened to you? Why do you have spores on you? Huh? I feel like cold damage is really rare in this game, and you're gonna get hit way more often. Also, this is gonna make you look like a barbarian instead of a mage, which is a bit more accurate, you know, like aesthetically speaking. Anyway,
wish to live in more interesting times.
I guess we can continue this way. What else? Everything else is a pit. I guess the camera's scrolling up. Yeah, I could have... Camera's not being very cooperative. Yeah, okay, we could have gone here. There's like paths up here, or we can jump here. And there's a path here, which apparently connects to the fort. I didn't see that. Well, you know me, I'm a little thorough.
Never wanted the
Also,
easy
I know
path.
this cave a lot. I've played this is my 4th time through this cave. Believe it or not. I know a little bit what this cave's about. I try to play like I don't know the game, but I do know the game for... especially the beginnings. I played the first time was early access, and then I had my own playthrough when the game came out, and then I had a playthrough with my family, which is on hold somewhere in... Well, now we all have the spores. Is that the purple thing? Oh. I think we got the voice. They're coming. I think that happened when we touched the purple smoke at some point. That must be the spores. Anyway, I'm digressing. What was I saying? Yeah. 3rd time was with my family, which is now in Act 2. So this is the 4th time I'm going through these caves. Hello? A Minotaur, who's not half dead from actual minigun turrets. Or whatever those were at the side, at the entrance to the fort. You know what I'm talking about. Is there a place we could ambush it? I mean, this path does not have a Minotaur in it, so, you know. Oh. Just a whole bunch of skeletons.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Fallen? I wish I could control the camera and look up. Can I? No. Up! Really? I guess I should have been sneaking. Oh, there's a second one. See, well, greetings. You see the purple, but the last spell looks a bit different. It's purple mist in both of those. Yes. Oh, man. Purple is evil. We've learned this. Though it's bluish more than purple. The mist was purple, but yeah. Anyway. Minotaurs. See, I was scared the bullet would push us off the cliff. I'm even more scared with these because they're mildly humanoid shaped. So they probably have the push action and a whole lot of strength. What does their stat look like? Yes, that's their highest stat. They're wise? Why? Ooh, weak to bludgeoning. Interesting. Is that the same with you? Nope. Why is this one weak to bludgeoning and not the other one? What did you do? Muscular. Advantage saving throws using athletics. Alright. I don't know why this one's weak to bludgeoning. That's kind of weird.
Where do I go from here?
We're going to prepare a trap. They should not be able to target us. Because, well, they might, but they have to get in here. If they've got range, I don't think they'll be able to target us with it. We're just gonna hide.
Hungry for the slaughter. Just like old times.
In the cloud.
I'm ready. No need to fight fair.
You see these images? This is where the AI remembers someone going missing.
Be cautious.
Right? They remember everyone here. The only person that can't hide is remembered to be here somewhere. Well, they know it's here. And the other ones they think are there. I hate, you know, using the mage as bait. But here we are. Okay. Let's see how they react to this.
Time for a cull.
A call. That was last time. Come on now. Calm down, Astarion. Reckless roar. He did not move. I bought some Roaring Thunder arrows. There you are. You have the arrows. Yeah. And this is why you buy them. Gives you a push. The cloud is in the way. Krupp, please stop that.
Let's have some courage.
Why is the arrow red? Is it because it's instant kill? Let's try it. He might resist. Yeah, he does get the save. Well, at least that was a good hit. I'm afraid to be close to the edge, though. Very scared. Jump Minotaurs don't have true sight. Yeah, they're just Minotaurs. They're bulls.
Still on my feet.
You are somehow
Don't waste a step.
not seen. Get angry. And then hit him. I should have equipped you with a hammer last turn. Although you wouldn't have been able to use the hide action if I did that.
Time to kill.
You got this, Astarion. Nothing bad will happen from you being close to this thing.
Need to act fast.
Hopefully. I'm gonna use this. It does more damage if it hits. Hell yeah! Look at that. Yeah, still weak to bludgeoning for some reason.
Never a dull moment.
I could have tried to Thunder Wave, but like, it's a Constitution save. These strike me as very constitutionally strong things. +3. Unlikely to work, you know? Okay, we're gonna do this on level 3 and turn it into a crit, assuming I hit. And hopefully that kills him. Where was my option to turn it into a crit? Do I only get that once per day? I should check that ability. That's... reactions. Ah, once per long rest. Good to know. Good to know. I would have liked to use that right now. See, if I had made it into a crit, it would have killed him. Much more useful than what I used it for, which was just a bullet that couldn't fight back anyway. Alright, well, you're gonna be safe and tucked in with under the, like, mushrooms or whatever. Good luck to the others. It tried to jump. Rip. Like that. Oh, man. I mean, if it had done it, it would have knocked everybody down, yeah? You jumped right back up. Good for you.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, keep going. You got this. Got him. Got him more. And then, you're not strong enough to throw that. You're all too heavy. It's fine. I got this. Too close. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah. I got a bonus attack here. There you go. Get him. Cool.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I clicked on... I thought I clicked on Astarion, but I probably didn't. Huh? You used your sneak attack when it tried to jump? Is that what I'm understanding here? Okay, well... Jeez. I mean, you probably should still attack, yeah? Good job, Astarion. We all love your contribution to this team. We're not gonna kill it before it gets to act. Alright, the long shot. Too heavy to shove, you're weak. That's what I read there. You're too weak to do anything. It has to move to be able to get an angle where it can shove me off the edge. Tadpole power for the win? Well,
Nothing will stand in my way.
it was unavailable.
Still on my feet.
It would have been for the win, sure. Alright, I've used one of everything. I don't think I kill it. Even if I use like a big spell, so I think we just firebolt it and hope for the best. That was good. That was very good damage for just a firebolt. Ah! No, you don't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drink. You really don't need to charm this thing. I don't think it would work anyway. It's a bit enraged at the moment. Good old barbarian, just swing that weapon until nothing is moving anymore. That's how it's done. There we go. Oh, I could have done a short rest. Whatever. It didn't feel like a short rest situation right there.
But that will fit in my pack.
Minotaur.
inside?
Number 1. Wow, money! I'm glad I didn't throw you off. Resistance to slashing and vulnerability. Oh no, vulnerability to blood. That is why he's weak to bludgeoning. Because he's unworthy. Interesting. Do I want to use that? I'll keep it in my pocket somewhere, maybe. Case by case basis. I don't know how often you fight. Well, it's somewhat common to fight bludgeoning stuff. Guess they won't speak to you if you try to talk to them. The Minotaurs, they attacked on sight. I couldn't have gotten close. Like, I was here, they were here, and they engaged combat. There was no chance of a dialogue. Oh, speak with that. It's active. They would be glowing. Which means no. That's an interesting thought, though. Okay, 10 masks. We know about those. Oh, there's more here. Viridian crystal. It's looking more like... Okay. Some people were trying to dig some tunnel here. Don't know what they were trying to accomplish there, but Doesn't look like they got very far before the Minotaurs, you know, started hanging out. Maybe whoever did this is up there. Because there's no like corpses or skeleton over here, is there?
Traps. How considerate.
Well, I'm glad one of you saw them. I somehow dodged all of them. That's wonderful. Okay, ungroup. Astarion,
Darling.
you got work to do. Whoever put a netting here does not want people to, you know, investigate. You're Astarion, you got this even with a 3. Wabam. $15, of course. As long as he doesn't, you know, roll a 1, we're fine. Makes you wonder what's up there.
Go.
I don't know why you didn't just walk there and you had to go all the way around, but I just wanted to check if there was a third line here. Okay.
What's in here?
Well, seems like the coast is clear. Regroup,
Can't afford to
go
stay
back
idle.
to
Is that
Krupp,
blood?
and let's get up there.
Never mind.
Do you think there's mines at the top too? Would be funny. Storehouse. The storehouse. And a whole earthquake to welcome us in. We can probably jump. Interesting. But yeah, storehouse. I actually remember where this is. I don't know if you remember the Gentarim hideout we explored a while ago. We bought an artist, we made a deal with them. We're transporting a locked chest for them. This is under their base, and if you explore their base more thoroughly than I didn't do it because I was afraid to get them mad at me after my cards just told me to be friends with them. But if you explore their base more thoroughly, there's a fake cavern wall, and if you go through that, there's an elevator that goes all the way down here. You don't have to go through the goblin camp to get to the Underdark. That is the path we used to get down here. There's that path. I believe there's either a path up to or down from the Hag's place as well. I remember there's one, but back when we were exploring the Hag's place, I didn't find it, which I thought was a bit weird. But we're gonna find it from down here. But yeah, there's like more than one entrance to this cavern. It is one of the paths forward. You could also just take the path in the mountains, which we saw near where the... Why am I blanking on their name? The Gith. No. Gith? Githyanki. Yeah, the Gith. For some reason I said Gith, and then I was like, no, that's the Gith. That's the robots in Mass Effect. But no, Gith. Githyanki. We met a patrol of Githyanki. One of them had a dragon. Well, did we meet them? Yeah, we met them. We talked to them, they just left. Near there is an exit to the mountain pass. That's another path to progress. There's actually a path to the mountain pass near the goblin camp as well, which I didn't even look at. But all those mountain path stuff lead to Act 2. And then in the Underdark, you have another path to the Underdark. In the Underdark, you have another path to Act 2. And in the interest of, you know, seeing as much of the content as possible, I am going to explore all of this underworld. Not to have worried, the crypt makes friends with everyone. Absolutely. Or else ends up not being an issue. Yep. True. All my friends are alive. I think. I don't know, I don't remember anybody else anyway.
Over here.
Alright, hold on. This looks like it's a dead end. So there's a whole lot of crates here. I usually don't open all the crates because in most areas they're empty or contain garbage. The crates in here Most of them have stuff though, so I'm probably gonna click all of them, which is gonna take a while. I'm sorry. I do like money though. Oh, this. Yeah, that's the Gentarim mark. If I hadn't told you about it, there you go. That's how you know where we are. Oh, I'm on Astarion for some reason. I usually loot with the main character.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing hurts anymore is Dark Urge being the edgelord that he is. I don't know how you open that with Astarion there, but okay. Astarion.
If not over, then through.
Oh. Astarion, more job for you, please. Lockpick.
Crooked touch.
Success.
Still in control.
What have we got here?
Just.
Arrows. Nice.
Time to press ahead.
I have been using arrows more than you might expect from someone who doesn't like to use consumables, generally speaking. I feel like I've been getting better on that, but still. And I'm using them because having played through the game, I know that you get infinity amount. Maybe not infinity, but you get a lot of consumables. You might as well use them if you feel like it. You're probably not gonna run out. And if you run out of you might run out of good ones, to be fair. I think this might be like a trap on the chest.
Best avoid that trap.
Thank you, Shadow Throne. Dear God. We got there. You remember the Underdog from Critical Role? It was in Campaign 1. Mind Flayers, Drow Beholders. Well, the Mind Flayers, we've already killed one in this campaign. We didn't have to go to the Underdark. Drow Beholders. Yeah. Maybe we'll see some of those. Maybe. Stay tuned, as the TV shows would say. Yeah, I remember. That is, the parts of the campaigns I have not seen are generally towards the end, and generally it's because I stopped to watch through them because I started doing something else and never got back to it, right? The beginnings of each campaign I have seen. Campaign 1 I've seen up to somewhere during the last arc, and I did also see like bits and pieces of the end, even though I didn't watch through it. This is the lift that gets back up to the Gentarim outpost that I was talking about. And then campaign 2, I got like a third of the way, and it's the one I've seen the least of. Around episode 50, I started doing other things, and I never got back to it. But I've seen a ton of clips from like later in the campaign, so I have a vague idea of what goes on later on. I've seen the cupcake incident.
Symbol.
It's not incident is not the good word for it, but you know what I mean if I say just the cupcake. Anyway, that's an example. I even know the name is Sharnai because of it. And then campaign 3. It's funny because these days, anytime I want to get back into watching some Critical Role, I go back to campaign 3. I haven't been watching recently. I'm somewhat close to having watched all of it. I'm a little before the team up, shall we say. I know that it's going to happen, but we're not quite there yet. They went in the Fey Realm and interrupted a certain meeting, and then I'm still kind of in the fallout of all that the last time I was watching. Anyway, that was a nice discussion while we were looting random stuff. Let's get back to exploring the Underdark in this game. which is not at all Critical Role related, other than, you know, D&D. I think they miss out the Underdark bit from animated series. They left it out because complications from a certain player getting kicked out, right? Orion was the player, Tiberius was the character. He was there early on, but he was...
Maybe I need more pockets.
There was a fallout between the group and him, from what I understand, and he got kicked out. I don't want to get into all the details, because I'm not the best person to just talk about it. I barely know the details, but yeah, he got... He's not in Critical Role anymore, and they didn't want to get into all that, so he was left out of the show.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
So, the funny part is the place they started, he was still in the show. The very beginning of the Briarwoods arc, he was in, but he got left out of that. And they just avoided as much as possible everything else. So these are explosive, by the way. My main character noticed them. They are explosive. The blue makes you lose control of your character, I think, and the red ones explode. Poof. Dead Dwerga. Interesting. That's new. I can get oh, it's gone. You can loot those? Huh. But yeah, it's out of the... It wouldn't have fit as neatly into the show anyway. Like, the show does a good job of not just being exactly the same thing. It's doing kind of its own thing. It's basically the same thing, but also done a little differently to keep it fresh. And they're doing a good job of it. I feel like we're not missing that part too much. Ah! Oh, right. See, that's what happens when you're not paying attention. Right. I didn't small rest last time. We're gonna do it this time.
That helped.
I guess. Sure.
All right. What now?
Hello! You shouldn't have been venturing into a mushroom field. Speaking of mushrooms... Myconids. Well, I can talk to them. They're not hostile.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Hive mind!
He has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I feel like part of that cutscene is new because I don't remember it, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? It's been a while since I played, like a year, at least, since I was through this part of the game. Alright, what does the deck think about this? Ooh, interesting. We're not gonna go murder hobo, I don't think. We start with temperance. Don't drop the cards. Temperance. We're not here to murder hobo anybody. What's temperate in there? Oh, temperance. I should reread it. The temperance, there's a very obvious, like, first degree, but the cards always have real meanings other than their first degree. Like, death, sure, you can first degree death, but also, like, there's meaning beyond that. Of, like, great change. Where's temperance? Okay, there it is. Fluid movement, miracle, laser, communication. Well, we're here to communicate. We're definitely going to try to communicate. Focusing parasite connect with the sovereign, tell the truth. Definitely not 6. I think it's either 4 or 2. Maybe 4. No, 2. 4? You think it's 4? I mean, I could be convinced it's 4. We have terrible insight. We're not wise. I mean, last episode was a good demonstration that we're not wise, but sure. Guide me, dear. Oh, it's 5. We got this. I jinxed it. No, I didn't. I didn't jinx it hard enough. We're fine.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Oh, dang. I think it's either 1 or 2. Let's draw a card to decide. With Temperance, it's either 1 or 2. Let's draw a card and see. So it helps communication. Sure. Strength. If Temperance wasn't already in play, you'd think this is Intimidation. Or maybe even 4. But with Temperance in play, I think it's 1, right? I think it's 1.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me.
You're below?
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
That's like, but that's up. What do you mean descend? You're going up. Okay. I think mushrooms don't know the meaning of up and down. Descend and ascend. This should be ascend, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, it's fine. Let's get in. We're getting to not slaughter a whole village of Myconids. That's nice. Murder hobo be damned. Ebon Lake Grotto. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't remember that name. Duergar Spore Servant. Ooh, wait, I can talk to him. Look, he's glowing. It's a sprout. Oh. Their children have died recently? Uh-oh.
The corpse twitches in response to the spell, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child.
What was your role in the circle?
Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Impressive.
Grow. To know. To be one with the circle.
Sounds like exist. Okay. What's it like to be in a circle of Myconids?
Floating, knowing, seeing, hearing. All together. Never apart.
So, what did happen to you? That's an interesting question.
Great wars.
Bang!
Hurt.
I do believe Grey Dwarves are Duergar, by the way. What did they want?
No. Death. No death.
They wanted to kill a gnome? I mean, this seems rude, but sure.
Magic. Behind the door.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There are riches behind, or maybe magic behind a door, or maybe the door's magic? This child did not express his riches very clearly. I am not allowed to pick mushrooms in here, which, you know, kind of makes sense. Oh, hello. Blurg? Hi. A trader. Nice. Hello. We found a trader.
Visitor.
Other than the
You're a
Jantarim.
welcome sight.
You
But
are as well.
Let us observe the customs of the locals.
Please don't let me
The
kill him.
scholar's brow tenses. His voice
Deck, please.
spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Durge, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
The what now?
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Yeah. Hermit. Huh. You know, careful experimentation can be part of Hermit. What is the Society of Brilliance?
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Okay.
My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Good luck.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Curiosity, I think. Actually, I think we did get some guidance that we can get to Moonrise Tower through here. Did we? We can. What's the hermit way of replying to this? Collect mushrooms to sell on the surface is funny, considering we're in a mushroom town. Mine thing infected me with a tadpole. Honestly, I got lost down here. I'm gonna draw a card here because I don't know. Hermit doesn't tell me a whole lot. I feel like star. Future hope, purity, arts, friendship. I'm gonna go with 1.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
Does the hermit explain the whole story? Does the star? The star does. Hermit? Hermit might? Star does, I think, so let's just go with it.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a
Yeah.
miracle you're still intact.
Well.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
You're not.
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing.
Well,
Are you looking to have it extracted?
yes, please. Also, you can check the mind flayers off your initial list, Monomer. Here is a mind flayer in the Underdark. He's dressed up. Is he part of... I guess he's part of the Society of whatever. Okay, hold on. Hermit Star. I don't think it's 2. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay, it's fine. I'm just checking in case someone... My phone did a noise, and I was just making sure no one needed me for anything, but that's not the case. Actually, yeah. I think Hermit Star would question how an illithid is a friend.
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
Have we ever
I
heard of
ask
any of
that
these
you
concepts?
refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
He seems so reasonable. I do think Hermit Star isn't aggressive here. What is the grand design? Yeah,
A
never heard of that.
collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
There's the notion of experimentation with Hermit. There's the notion of friendship with Star. I'm leaning towards one, but I'm going to draw another card. Empress. Empress. Intellectual sciences, mind power. Yes, we want knowledge here. I pressed 1.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
Punch it.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Okay. What happens if the stasis goes away? I assume I'm going to transform, but tell me.
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Man, you made it your point though, but okay. Hermit. We thank him for the information, I think.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
Wait, you can't?
But I have an idea.
I didn't. Okay.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
You weren't? You
There
should.
may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What do you mean bypass it? Isn't the stasis keeping me there? Why would we want to bypass the thing that's keeping me alive? Wait, what? Yeah, 2. What do you mean with that?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Oh, you want to communicate with it? Yeah. Hermit into Star into Empress. We're definitely going through with the entirety of whatever experiment this is going to be.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms.
Oh.
They have subtle psionic influence.
I smell a fetch
I
quest.
would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores.
I was too slow to collect
But be
them.
warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
Okay.
Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Madness, I think you called it. Lovely. So where? How?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare. And their discovery, perilous.
Have you seen how big this place is? You're not useful.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Who? Okay, where? Is a better question.
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Looking for a tower, at the very least. Possibly in the southwest. Got it. Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms? Alright. Yes, that's a 2.
May your travels be safe and swift.
You as well, although you're not traveling. Good day,
Never seen
suppose.
anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Are you gonna start self-questioning? That's kind of funny. Hey, I didn't get to trade.
But at such an accelerated rate.
Accelerated? I'm stopped, not accelerated.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Magic is a powerful tool. Hey, I wanted to trade too.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I made lots of discoveries and I want to sell all of them to you.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
They're wonderful.
If anything in my private collection is to
Jewel
your liking.
discoveries. Have them. Thanks. What do you have, by the way? Dimension doors, cool. Lost life, whatever. I'll take those actually. Take that. Haste is not as good as just a potion, to be honest. This is ranged damage. It's not the worst. What do I have for ranged damage? Why are they not stacked? Because I just got them, presumably? Maybe they stack if I leave this menu. The Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. It's not bad. I think it's better than the Warped Pen of Intellect. It's not super costly either, considering how rich we are. Scorching Ray is fun. The Baneful. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Well, my Warlock left. Would have been great for him if I didn't, you know, drive him away with my actions. I guess. What does it do, by the way? Possibly Bane. That is also a very Warlock thing. Melf's first staff. The Acid Arrow Melf? Yeah, Melf's Acid Arrow. You can cast it with it. Bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Sign me right in. Hell yeah. Ooh, Magic Missile. And you get an additional dart. That's also very good. He's got good magic. Burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. What are you using? Nothing. You can have these. That's the wrong inventory. Don't worry about it. Where I can see in the dark up to 12 meters is useful in the Underdark, I suppose. I think we'll leave it at that for now.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Yeah, sure, of course. Of course you do. Spell save DC. Where are you? Spell save DC. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm done with lightning charges, so there you go. Is this the character I want to give Magic Missile to? It's not the Barbarian, because half the time he can't cast it. I think I give it to Shadowheart. She's gonna have the option to use that spell now. And then the boots were for our new guy. Girl, actually, it's a lady, I forgot. I keep forgetting. Okay.
Don't give up now.
There's that. There's a pouch, and it isn't red. Okay.
Have you spoken with Skris?
Restless Myconid. Ah! A small person. Is that the Death Gnome? Sovereign Spa! Alright, let me descend up there. Let me descend. I am descending to see you. Haste Spores. Okay, am I going to be lethargic in a second? No. Useful spores then. Hi!
Don't.
Don't what?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the
Hope your chat is
Underdark.
still updating.
She'll need an antidote
well,
soon.
now it did.
Most
Hold on.
likely held by the poisoner.
Hold on. At least the mind voice. Okay, it's been a while because it was Insight Helps Communication for a long time. Yes, I think they were insistent on Minthara giving us safe passage to get to Moonrise. Yeah, it wasn't updating. Now it is. I hear Grand Design. I think, oh yeah, the Grand Design. It's literally the name of a level in that game, actually. And I hope your chat. Well, now it is, or at least it did. I hope, like, I don't know what causes that to happen. That's kind of, not kind of, it's very much inconvenient. I want to see the chat. Alright, back to the game. Shall need antidote soon, shall most likely held by the poisoner. We have an elixir of Sylvanus, we have an antitoxin, we have an elixir of poison resistance. And then probably the poisoner has an actual antidote for the thing. What are the options, by the way? There's 8 options. Helpless. I can steal her things. In bad way, could end your suffering if you want. Damn! I mean, we'll see what the cards think. We will see what the cards think. We've been seeing this card a lot. Star. I swear I'm, you know, shuffling the cards. Maybe not on screen. Well, yeah, you don't see it. It's a little off screen. But maybe you hear it. I swear I'm shuffling the cards. Maybe I should shuffle them here. You can see. I'm not trying to get the same cards over and over. At least today it's like Star and not, you know, Tower or something terrible like last time. Future hope, purity, arts, friendship. Future, I think that means we try to help her. This sounds very valuable. Maybe we give her... try an antitoxin, see if that works. It looks...
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it.
It's called an antitoxin.
Why are
Getting
you
friend
helping
cards. It seems very on brand. I don't know about Underdark being on brand with friends, but yes, that is literally the card that signifies friendship the most. The why is an interesting question, because this is a friendship card. Also the hope and future card. I think we're gonna draw a card to answer her reason here, because the deck didn't tell me why we got Star. Oh yeah, I said, see, I'm shuffling, okay? I kinda shuffling. I don't know where the cards are, and we get, sometimes I cut in the middle of the deck, but I don't know. We got Temperance. Temperance. I think Temperance is 2, weirdly enough. I don't think it's... I don't think Temperance is... Like, Sun would have been 1 for sure. That's the most 1 thing, probably. Temperance isn't necessarily compassionate.
Down here?
Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving.
Oh. It hurts.
Okay.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Other gnomes? Okay, Star and Temperance. Star and Temperance. I guess 2.
Seems you're the helping kind.
Today?
I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay.
Good.
We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
You're
we were on an
far
expedition
from
down
Baldur's
here
Gate.
when the Dwergar snatched us up.
Hmm.
I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay. When was this expedition your clan were on? I think we get more information and then say yes. With the cards we got.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But
Okay.
our work pays well.
No
Help
insight?
our clan,
Huh.
and we'll make it worth your while.
Huh.
I swear.
Sure. I missed the detail there,
Thank you.
apparently.
Only wish I could go with you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwerger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Cure the poison gnome. That was a quest we had. She gave us boots of speed. Sounds interesting. Click heals. Oh boy. That one thing I'm going to forget doing forever. Sure. Also, I should probably sort things. My inventory's a mess. Type. I mean, Dark Urge making friends in the Underdark. Yeah, I guess. Let me shuffle just a little bit.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Dropping my cards. I'm shuffling because I see the Sovereign and I know I'm gonna need him right away. Hi, Sovereign.
What is the creature doing to those
The
Sovereign's
Sovereign?
thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwerger, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Remains? Damn.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Terrible.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts.
I don't know where the lake is.
Your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
You'll do it. I find interesting his tone, well, not tone, but like his approach of, you'll just do it. You'll just do it. Do I have Gale food on hand? Probably. I haven't been keeping track, but I haven't been selling all of the stuff that I don't use, so there's probably something I can give him. If he needs to eat. We'll see. We'll see. What does the deck think of the Sovereign and what he's saying? Hermit. You know, when I dropped cards earlier, it was World and Lovers, which are both cards we haven't seen. I just don't draw them. I keep drawing the same, like, what is it? I think we've only drawn 5 different cards so far. Hermit is back. Anyway. Okay. Hermit. Okay, why is happening?
Deep purple
Information.
swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Something about the gnomes?
Seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Oh. Yeah, I met her. I am kind of interested as to why they're helping a gnome. Fungus King is called Sovereign. Obviously, he orders you back. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit presumptuous to assume he has authority over anybody that he meets, but yeah. That is probably why he does what he does.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
You are welcome. Alright, sure.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar
Starting to prove,
choking
apparently.
on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Huh?
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay, my dear Dick, do we ask him about the corpse? Hanged man. Been a while. I think that's a no. That question will remain hanging in the air. Maybe later. Haste spore grenade. Ooh, it's a grenade that you want to hit yourself with? Yeah, he's making babies. To answer the question, he making babies. And I'm not allowed to loot them.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I did not click on you, I just got to the middle of the thing. Mossy Myconid, we can
Seems
talk
like
to
a
that
good
one too.
moment to talk.
No peace.
Okay. Well, I assume he means because of the Dwergar. Oh, you can go through the route here, okay. Spicy pork sausage. That is incredibly random to have in a little field of plants. They don't care about meat, though. They only care about their plants. Saved what? Was there a tin mask spore somewhere? Oh, there's a tin mask here. I gained 80 experience. Ooh. Someone we can talk to. If we get in there. I suspect this is gonna be our reward for doing the thing. Another non-fungus person.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Have I? I remember seeing a living dwarf anyway. Hierophant. It's not a card we've already gotten today. Jeez. That was the first one we got, actually. Dimension door in there. I could. Considering we're gonna be rewarded with getting in there anyway, like I don't feel a rush to get the rewards. We didn't even get the Fool at any point today, so no reason to do that, I don't think. Hierophant. Wait, what does Hierophant do? Plays it somewhat straight, I think. No.
Right. Never mind.
Who, like, why do you
My
ask?
useless husband.
Oh my.
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
What kind of errand? Alright, okay. I know Hierophant and stuff. Hierophant is not super useful in a lot of dialogue options. Card to know, do we offer to help, and is it for a price? Balin, nice of a fishing, ain't it? Ha ha! Been a while since I watched the Viva La Dirt League. Dude, I cut in the deck because I was like, surely I'm gonna get a new card by cutting in the deck. Star is back! I think just friendship, do you want help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try
Man,
to
you're a nice
ransom
person.
him to me. You'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout.
Isn't she pleasant? Isn't she pleasant?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Uh-huh. And she's a trader. What do you have? You've got more weapons than the other dude. Like real weapons. This is a +1 flail and it's got a special attack thing, I think. Corrosive strike. 1d6 plus 3 acid. And if it hits, it creates a pool of acid. Okay. What does Shadowheart use even? Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire. It's already +1. Eh.
No time to dally.
Oh. More healing. I think this is pretty good. What else? Some +2 armors. Invisibility potion. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. I mean, I'm not even full on rings. I can probably like put that on the Starion or something. Jump? Do I get infinite uses of it? I mean, it's a fun spell. The wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Kinda useful. What are you using? It gains resistance. Yeah, this is better for general purposes. Yeah, I don't need those gloves, I don't think. Ooh, wait, haha. That looks like fun stuff right there. Also, I just noticed you selling fingers. If a healing item is worn by a non-healer, does it make a difference to how effective the heals are? I don't think so. I think when an item gives you a spell, it's always cast at the same level, which means it's always doing basically the same thing. Maybe some spells add your spell casting modifier, and so that might affect it, but not because you're not a spellcaster, and more because as a non-spellcaster, you probably don't have great numbers in the spellcasting stat associated with that spell. I don't know. I mostly don't know. So she's got ingredients. Hold on a second. Let me just check. Is there something super useful in all this? That's dye remover. Antidote is whatever. Holy water is cute. Giant strength I don't mind making some. It is sometimes useful. Rarely, but sometimes. Potion of healing. We're still in a period in the game where it's somewhat useful. It is a little weak already. Heroism is pretty strong. Greater healing. That's actually pretty apropos. I guess I could show you... I don't think we've looked at alchemy before. So there's a bunch of ingredients, right? And if you have 3 of an ingredient, you can make an extract of it. These are the extracts. You can just click here and all the extracts exist. And then you can look through your recipes here. If you have the ingredient for a recipe, it will be here. So you don't have to like do experiments or anything. Generally speaking, the way it works is it's always one specific ingredient and one type of extract, whatever it is, right? So this is, I don't know if it's a salt or whatever. I could look through here to try to see what balsam becomes, what kind of thing it is. But yeah, we need specifically balsam with some sort of salt from here. I'm going to craft all of that, because that's a good potion. Featherfall is not as good as just having... a scroll or something, because a potion is single person. The scroll is going to affect the whole group. Maybe a couple of these. Glorious vaulting can be fun in some situations. Create all of those you can. Speed is also very good. Hyenas give you speed. Hyenas of all the things. In elixirs, we like bloodlust. At least I do. It's usually pretty fun with barbarians. You've got the resistances. Colossus is... It won't tell you, by the way. Colossus, I think, gives you either Constitution or Strength or something. It's alright. This is good though. So this one's a spell slot of level 1. This one's a spell slot of level 2. I guess I'll make that one too, but whatever. Then grenades, I don't remember ever having anything super useful in here. Coatings, some of them can be interesting. But I almost always never take the time to apply them. It's not like elixirs where you drink it at the start of the day and then forget about it. Elixirs last the whole day. Potions and coatings last a limited amount of time. And then grenades, you throw in them and then you don't have it anymore, obviously. Alright. And that's alchemy. Deep Rothe. I can talk to that. Maybe I just made a potion for that. Oh, I had a bunch already. I didn't need to make some.
Want master back.
Guess you don't have the recipe for the giant strength one then?
Me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Okay. Used to kick you and now it doesn't? Guess you don't have the recipe for giant strength. That means I don't have the ingredients. Now you saw me buy giant fingers and it did say you're gonna get strength elixir out of it. And the reason it wouldn't be here is simply it's gonna tell you once you have these ingredients. So probably what's happening is we just don't have enough. It's probably our only 2 fingers, so we can't get the extract. Right? What would you make out of fingers? Ashes? We might not even have the recipe for the extract because we don't have enough to make the extract. Yeah. Once we have a 3rd giant finger, we're probably going to get all the recipes. The relevant recipes, but we don't have it yet.
Should be enough to cover rent.
Fleshwalker.
Hello?
Tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Also a card that has appeared already today, although not often. Strength. Strength came out to play. Strength can mean intensity. What's the most intense thing on these options? I don't have a home. Blanket inflates. I kind of want to click it. Sure.
It shudders, twisted by your brutal honesty.
Bam.
It reveals
We
its
got
own
him.
home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Oh, dang.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
A different sovereign?
This
Yeah.
circle does not welcome me.
And yet here you are.
I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Okay. I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. The racism. Strength. There's a few options there that could be strengthy. What about the deck? What does the deck say? Finally a new card. Well, new for today. The moon. There's no new card for the playthrough. We've had all of them at least once. Moon is what again? Creation of physical form, reflection, past family. Past family. Creation of physical form is a concept that I don't fully understand, to be fair. Reflection. strength into moon. Let's... this.
In death, your foe becomes your ally.
He has a raise dead thing.
I will raise it. You may command it.
Moon is the thing that annoys Shadowheart. Shadowheart, oh boy. Camera, please. Thank you. I love you too. I mean, strength into moon. There's a good argument for a lot of these for strength alone. Strength into moon, though. Creation betrayal. Oh. None of these are really betrayal right now. It makes you... I think I'm just gonna go with a pretty straightforward angle of... yeah, it makes me stronger, so sure.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow.
Right.
We cleanse the rot together.
He doesn't want to leave the Underdark. Also, just more game. Oh, look at his belly. Belly goes. Hold on, hold on. Just look at his belly. I'm gonna move, which is gonna move him. Book, 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 book. I love it. It's barely attached. Alright, anyway. So yeah, he doesn't want to leave the Underdark. Also, just gameplay feature. Don't leave the Underdark because he won't follow. Got a game. Oop. I'm allowed to pick crystals. It's mushrooms they care about. Wait, that's... I didn't realize there was a poisonous mushroom right there. Get out of the fumes, you... What are you doing? We barely took damage. Belly physics, yeah. What do you mean Chasm Creeper is red? It's not... Are those mushrooms? It looks like crystals. Huh. Nope. Whatever. So when he interrupted, I was looking at this. This looks... terrifying. A hook horror spore servant. Goddamn. Okay. I'm glad I didn't, you know, draw a tower or anything at any point in this place, because it would have been fun to fight that. And that was like sarcasm, in case you couldn't tell. Nice plant. Very useful in the dark. Like, wait, hold on. Map. Where are we? So, we've been told, yeah, we have... Oh, tower. The tower is right there. That's a thing. Apparently the Dwergar by the lake are over here, and then Balin is somewhere over there. This presumably gets to all of these objectives. There's also perhaps another way to get there, because there was this... Whoa. Okay, zoom's a hard thing to control. There's an exit here that we didn't investigate back then. I'm tempted to see if I can get straight there. Because Sovereign presumably is going to help us until we get here, and then GTFO, right? Because that's what he wants. So maybe it's useful to do that somewhat last, and keep him around for all the other things. Yeah, let's try to explore this way. I don't know if I can do straight line, but let's explore this way anyway. And he's going to be helping out longer. By the way, the tower with the Mistral Cleric, Gale might have some opinions about that. That's a good point. You raise a very interesting point. I've never had really Gale hang out in my party before. Maybe we swap... Maybe we swap him and one of the other characters. Probably, I mean, probably swap him and the Barbarian. Barbarian is useful for a few reasons. just because of the makeup of our party, but for story reasons, I'd be curious to know if he has opinions about that. It's a good idea. If we see, I'll know when we approach the tower, because again, I've played through this a few times. I don't remember if you can get to the tower from here, but we're gonna try. Point is, if I see we're approaching the tower, I think I'll go back and swap him in to see if he has opinions about that. Albert's scimitar. Alright. We did find a few traders down here, that's useful. So there's an exit here. I see you. We'll get rid of you before we accidentally make it explode. I wonder if it's got enough force to push us down. So this curves around to here. Someone lit that brazier for some reason. And then that's a skeleton. Petrified drow. Oh boy. I think there was a journal somewhere in the fort which talked about drow and then them becoming statues. Wait. I saw that mushroom. Don't get behind. Get away from the mushroom. Oh shit, I hit you. Sorry. Do I even have something to... huh? Do I even have something? Because I used my basilisk thing on the dwarf that died. Oh, nice. Don't you look nice? And we're surprised? Wonderful. Ow. Ow! Paralyzed? That's not good. It's Shadowheart, right? Oh my god.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Shut up, you're paralyzed. You can't talk right now. Why can I still not move? Well, that might help us, actually. You're red as an enemy, but I think you just helped us. So, going back to that one list, you can, you know, put a check mark on all of them now. Here's a drow. Pretty sure he's a drow. Dark elf. You look like a drow. They were called petrified drow. Yes, it is. Anyway. Here's drow, here's a spectator, which I believe is supposed to be a beholder, kind of. I think. Paralyzed. Cannot move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. You always criticals if it's melee, which we saw. Good luck, Shadowheart. I will, I don't think my other characters have anything that can help you. You seem to be affected by something. Feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Interesting. How do we want to play this?
This way.
Well, you could do some sneak shenanigans. We're gonna want to use the sneak attack on this thing.
Don't look now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you make it do anything? Not enough movement. Can you not strike it from here?
On my way.
Yes. Renzi. I would make her attack this maybe, but she's too far away, so... Whatever. Hit the thing. Cool. That's your turn. That's Astarion's turn. You have a turn. You are slow AF. What do you do even? You punch things? Dude, 6 to 26? Damn. You have some punch. Disengage, sneak, jump. Animating spores, which is the raise dead thing, except spores. Cool. Multi-attack. At a prone target. No one's prone right now. Well, get in there. Punch! Got him! You don't have another attack. Cool. Okay. Oh, another one. Yeah! Ow. It's fine. Frightened. I did not know mushrooms can feel fear. Now we know. Okay, ideally you hit everything. I mean, you know what hits everything? A goddamn fireball. The game kind of implies maybe you can free them from the control, but also fun is fun. Astarion's a little bit in the way, though. What if I don't want to hit Astarion? Okay, fine. Is there something else I can do that doesn't hit them? I could maybe twin like a hold person thing. How likely are they to save against it? Is it wisdom? I think it's wisdom, so they're terrible at it, actually. Isway. They have names. Oh, you're not as bad. It is wisdom, right? Yeah, wisdom save. I want to twin this. Get you and you. Damn. Well, at least we got the one that was about to get his turn, so that's good.
On my way.
Any useful... I could give myself another action. Could use this to go somewhere. What do I do with another action? We're not killing that. I'll leave it like that, it's fine. I'm gonna put myself here, that way there's no way this guy pushes me down, whatever. Hold person has held. Wonderful. Should be able to sneak because there's an adjacent enemy, even though he's frightened. We got him. Probably bite. Get some HP back. He is now not hostile. I don't know how that happened because I haven't really hit them. He resisted. But he's not hostile anymore. That's nice. Did you equip the healing neck gear? I do not think I did. My bad. Although she seems to not be paralyzed anymore for some reason. That's good for her. Don't hit me. Okay, thanks. You are unfortunately not prone. Still. Oh wait, no, you're the barbarian. I will hit you because I'm a barbarian. Nice hit. Do that again. Reckless. Got him.
Dust on my tongue.
I assume that's because you were a
I
stone.
offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush.
Well,
Now, you are.
you okay, you were gonna ambush him and then he ambushed you back and you're offended that he ambushed you before you ambushed him? Is that what I'm understanding? I wonder what yeah. Hey, hold on. That's not me. It's the deck. I almost decided a thing without drawing the deck. Heresy, I know. Something new again. Magician. Magician. What does magician do here? Active potential, momentum, origin, good start, bad start. I'm Cruppier, welcome to the rescue. Still have Connor too, right? Connor. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I have his wand somewhere. He's a level 1 zombie. It's not like it's a distraction at best.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me.
You were a statue.
I am Dawn, 3rd son of House Bartol, 1st rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Okay. I know things because I'm a magician.
Far longer than I realized.
You were petrified, dude.
My enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
You assume I know this? Okay, draw a card time, I think. Strength! Now that one I'm a little familiar with today. Strength. Intensity. I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark.
Well...
Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Magician into strength. Knowledge does the crystal contain alone? What is
Bold
this?
of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it.
Okay.
The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
You're a bit of a fool if you want to fight me. This is the guy we were talking to, yeah? This is the guy we were talking to, by the way. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright. Gonna put the cards away, kill a few fools. I mean, I should focus on this guy.
Let's end this.
And you should focus on not dying, maybe. Cure wounds level 3.
Take your
Did that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Okay, try again with a potion. I have one of those somewhere. There you are. Yep, a little better. You're too far away to do anything.
Have to keep going.
Wonderful.
There's blood in the air.
I don't think you have any crowd control, unless I use a scroll. Is this guy that dangerous? Let's just kill this guy. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. You just made me angry! No, literally, I got wrath. Look at that. Plus damage to melee. There you go. Whoops. I clicked on him like twice! I missed both times, apparently. Okay, well, there you are.
Still breathing.
Just firebolt, I guess.
Everything.
Got him. Well, Probably would have been more dangerous if, like, the rest of them had gotten out of their statues. Because I think there's more than 2. Yeah, there's a statue there and one here. Down there. I think we'll just leave them to it, because if they're gonna be killing us, you know, maybe just don't deal with that. Memory shard seems useful if I figure out how to use it. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, you want this because that's half of a thing that you can assemble. The blast pendant. T. What is that? Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Is a bonus action if you're doing a whole lightning thing. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Because you can bonus action strengthen lightning spell. And then just have a big lightning bolt or something. Cool. We'll keep that in our bags somewhere. And probably never use it, but you know. Will you talk to me? Astarion was the killer. I didn't do shit.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
To be fair, by the way, it's not that the game has a game rule where you can only talk to the people that you didn't kill. Technically, the rule is you cast the spell, but you can't force them to talk to you. If they don't want to talk to you, they won't, right? So that it can make sense that some of them don't mind talking to the dude that contributed to their death. It's not as like solid and universal as a gameplay feature can be in that sense. So like who were you even?
Dawn, House, Bartol, Graven Hollow, Scholar.
Probably shouldn't have clicked that one because I don't have infinite questions. So where can I find the forge is an important question.
Memory shard.
Just tell me. No? How do I use it though?
True title. Activates. Dawn. Lord Archmage.
Useful. I'm glad I talked to you. I guess was it there?
Choose way to Adamantine Forge.
We already knew that, but sometimes there's another option unlocked and not this time, so I don't know. I fished for it, didn't get anything. It's okay. Where are you from?
Menso Baranson.
Could have guessed.
The
Okay.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Bye. Dorn. Lord Archmage.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Speak the passphrase, because I know it.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you
Should have
into
drawn a
its
card
depths.
actually, but it doesn't make sense.
Transported, somewhere deep, loud,
Lava.
hot as the hells themselves.
Uh-huh.
Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Cool. Is it on the map? No. Interesting. A backpack? Wow. More stuff. Dexterity, saving throws, and it's light armor. What is Astarion using? I bet it would look good on him. I mean... makes it hard to bite people, right? Probably just keep this. We do want him to be biting enemies and stuff.
What to do?
I guess I should probably short rest again.
Later.
That's quite the noise, Mr. Glut. Wait. There's explosive. Guys, guys, guys. Get away from Dix.
Build my castle with bones.
These people don't have self-preservation instincts, I swear. Anyway. Where are you going? What are you doing? They're looking for all the mushrooms. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Level 3 spells. Send that to Shadowheart for now. We'll figure out what we want to do later. I'm hearing a mushroom. Is this the mushroom? Get rid of it. Okay. We can get down there and loot the skeleton. Oh, before I... No, hold on. Mushroom spotted. Before I forget, I should look at equipment. So we got this. One of these necklaces is also a healing necklace that I didn't equip at all, even though I bought it. This one? Who should have the things? I'll give you the healing necklace. And then this is Rapier Wounding Ray. Frighten. Alright. Well, that was useful earlier today. 2d8 necrotic. It's not super impressive. It's not horrible either. I don't know if it beats my current options, though. I don't know. It's gonna be there. A dirt mound appeared. Wasn't paying attention. Cool. They really all love to find all the mushrooms. Look at that. I click on the thing and then they all just go in a random direction. Actually, it's not random. Towards the nearest mushroom. That's where they're going. I don't even see that mushroom. Is it in there? Maybe. I can jump there? I don't see the mushroom. There's a vent here. We don't need to disarm it. We can just throw a thing at it, right? Throw a bow.
And away I go.
It did nothing. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. I actually don't see the mushroom that keeps doing noise. Can we just, like, go around the thing? Okay. I know there's an alchemist fire there. Oh boy. Did we miss a mushroom and it's going to explode? There's a vent under the backpack. Let me guess. If I click the backpack, the vent will do its thing. Interesting. Maybe we just don't click it then. There's another vent there. Hey, Astarion.
I might.
Can you disarm a random vent? I should just try throwing things again. How is throw not an option? I guess it needs to be in your inventory. Yes.
Magnificent.
Get it. That did not work. Wait. For a second I thought it changed colors. I think it might just have been the lighting. Okay, you know what?
Let's get going.
There happens to be a way around this thing. Astarion can maybe get in there and disarm it, but what about we just jump? and then just get around the thing. Not deal with it whatsoever. Because that's an option. Can the Starion Mage Hand disarm or examine the backpack? I don't know if the Mage Hand can disarm. That's an interesting question, actually. I don't know. Maybe.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Might be worth trying out at some point. Somebody got stuck somewhere. Astarion! Ungroup, regroup. Figure it out. Oh, two of them got stuck there.
Don't touch me.
There's a thing here. Okay. There's a thing here.
How delicious.
Mind never quiet.
Figure it out. Yeah, they just couldn't tell that you could climb down there. It's okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Without the camera that I'm using, it's really hard to see, so, you know, understandable. Understandable. Where's that mushroom? I heard a mushroom again. Oh, maybe it's Glut. Do you make mushroom noises? Are you annoying me with threats that don't exist? Soren didn't really want to leave all the loot behind. Understandable, I suppose. Speaking of loot, I see loot. Get out of here, spiderweb. I want my loot. Okay, well that's locked. Figures. On educating the faithful. They're already faithful. Usually education is, you know, to make people into more faithful of whatever you're trying to sell them. Whatever idea you're trying to sell to them. But in this case, they're already faithful, so that's interesting. Oh, Drow religion. Nice. They should do what I say all the time, always, because I know better. I mean, that's a tough sell usually. Alright, Astarion.
Should be easy.
Should be easy, he says. I don't even have to jinx it for you. You do it yourself too. I think that requires enough guidance. Oh no, okay. As long as you have guidance, you really just need a 1 to fail.
An old resupply cache. Lost sworn drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
Yeah, there were cobwebs everywhere. Stealth +1. 1,000 gold! God damn! Just for stealth +1, does it have more armor? Let's just... Ooh, basilisk oil. We can save somebody else if we want. Dark Mother, Weaver, Destiny, First of Blazing, to slay, blah 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 blah. Okay. Tiny prayer for, you know, the faithful. Alright, your armor is... I should click on you. Your armor is... basically the same. It's actually better, what you're using. Spider silk armor. Alright. Well, I didn't mean to exit the thing. Add to wares. 1,000 monies. We're not gonna get 1,000 out of it. But you know, still gonna get a decent amount, more than usual. Mushrooms, yay. I can probably snipe a few of them before going down. Where are we? We're kind of in between these two. We might get to the tower, actually, from here. Do you think we can... With a glorious vaulting, we can probably jump across to here. Oh, I'm looking at the time, and it's about time for a bio break. We've been playing for at least 2 hours. So I'm going to do that. Take a short bio break, and when I come back, I guess we'll come down there. It doesn't look threatening at all. That's not true. but I bet you could tell that I wasn't serious. Anyway, this should be an interesting place. Shouldn't take too long, just, you know, do nice things like stretchy legs, get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, hold on. I don't remember my shortcuts anymore. There you are. We're back. Okay. And we see mushrooms. Can I snipe them? I would like them to not explode on me. Cool.
Try me.
Where you go? Okay. Well, that's good. Should probably be safe to come down here. Huh. Where do you think this goes? Can I even get there? How do you get there? Why do I not have light on me anymore?
Solid Victus.
Can you just jump down from there, maybe? Let's see.
I'll take that.
Yeah, it is Sovereign Blood. I bet it's Sovereign Blood. You keep
burrowed in there.
Hmm?
Something big.
Something burrowed in what? I feel like I missed something. They were in here and then they saw something burrowed. Something big burrowed in something. I don't know what he's talking about, to be honest. Oh, oh wait, shit. No, get it!
Things growing in a perfectly neat circle. Curious.
I think she's talking about this.
Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
The mushroom circle, you mean? There's a bunch of stuff there. And a dead drow.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Hidebound journal. The Malice Duoden do Erden. You found the foul odor intoxicating. Huh. Hister Master the Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Soon I will return to Menzo Baranzan and Sorcerer, and the Archmage will worship me. Man, you dead. I don't know what you were hoping, but you silly. I guess we can talk to you, too. Alright, what's up, Mr. Corpse? You wanted to be powerful or something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I think. Archmage is also dead because he attacked you. Oh, assuming that's the guy. Maybe. I mean, he's talking about someone who's presumably in Menzo Baranzan, but then the Archmage was from it. So maybe he's talking about that one, but he's not named. Presumably there can be more than one Archmage. I don't know. In Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you can have hundreds of those, you know? What happened to you is an interesting question.
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
You threw your backpack, it was too light, and you fell. Oh. Because I know what he's talking about. Actually, we can just ask him what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about, I think.
Mushrooms. Disappear. Guessed wrong.
You'll see. Did you have any allies nearby?
Worked alone. Better that way.
How very drow of you. Who are you, I guess?
House Vandry. Far scout. Searching.
You're a scout? I wouldn't have guessed that from his journal. What were you searching for?
Quick path to surface.
You think there's one here?
The spell's power wanes.
I mean, he was looking, doesn't mean he was about to find it. Alright, disappearing mushrooms. And you can throw something on them, and that's going to tell you if it's a real mushroom or not. Presumably. If it's heavy enough.
Well, hello.
Investigation checks to know if they're real or not. What about this one? Is it real?
Well, hello.
Okay, well, this one wasn't. Okay, ungroup.
Watch your back.
No need to throw everybody in there. You seem to be really good at knowing what mushrooms are real or not. I wish you had a light source. That feels very unhelpful. So there's one here and here. Hopefully that's the real one.
Ah, interesting.
This one's not real. Drow on a party desk. All the signals to all these houses are. I'm not super impressed so far. Too high. Damn. Vaulting. We have a few of those.
Well,
this one's fake.
What have we here?
This one might be true. I don't know. Good job, Astarion. You figured it all out. Get up there. Aha. He failed? Hi, guys! Yeah, this is like a quick traveling option. Okay, well, we can get back up now. More easily. Port of the way!
They should all be running.
Everyone's failing the investigation, god damn it. Who's left? You.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
Good job, Shadowheart.
If I do.
Don't need to gloat, but good job. There's grass here. This is not very Underdarky. I'm just saying. Underdark is usually rocks and mushrooms.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
I feel like we haven't had that many illusions. The mushrooms, I guess. But outside of this one area, not really. Seared stones. Wonder what you make out of those. And then there's another mushroom circle. And this goes here. Oh shit, we left the Underdark. That's true. It's a Shannari. It's Sharnai. That's not even her name. God damn it. The Hag's place. Where's the fight with the Hag and all this? The fight with the Hag happens around this bit. Oh, that was the place we didn't know how to enter. That's how you enter it. From the Underdark. Maybe it's just a one-way. Well, hopefully Glut's still gonna be down there once we come back. So there's food that I don't feel like picking up. Anything else? Or is this just a random place you can reach somehow? Oh, there's a door here. You're a real door this time. How do you think you get through this one? The camera doesn't even know if it exists or not half the time. Where does it go? Oh, it goes back to here. Is there a point to being here? Surely there's a point to being here. Suspicious skulls. What if we remove the skulls? Doesn't seem to have done anything. Just drop them.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, well, whatever.
Seems simple enough.
Glut, are you here? No. Maybe he... maybe he went back to the village, like the mushroom village. Well, alright. I'm gonna... I wish there was a teleporter nearby. Is there one around here? There might be one around here. Because see, that's clearly an area, you know? In fact, that is the tower area. I'm hoping there's a teleporter at the start of it. I don't remember if there was.
Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
And then there's this, which we haven't investigated yet. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the tower thing. Maybe we long rest and then we take Gale on this adventure. I meant to long rest. Oh, hi. You know, in the overworld camp, we have a big old circle of blood to remind us of our sins. And in the Underdark camp, we have a naked corpse to remind us of our sins. Just lovely. Let's just rest. That is Minthara, yes. It says it right there. Well, everyone likes to hang out here. Excuse me, that is my lady, not yours. Maybe Shadowheart likes her ladies bearded. You're in okay, let's not pay too much attention to the details here.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oh, are you having those now?
Did you want something?
That's a good question. Have we ever clicked those options? I think those are options that you can just keep clicking if you want. I don't remember if we've ever clicked on any of them before. What do you think of all that's happened?
All that's happened? You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
I mean, if you need so. I'm gonna call that a no, I don't feel like talking about it. Or maybe something new needs to happen before this does anything. That's also a possibility. Hey, Astarion.
I suppose you want to hear about Khazad-dûm.
Sure. Oh, wait. Should ask the cards if I want to. I want to, as a player. I didn't really get to talk to him a whole lot. Because that one scene where he tries to bite you, I was somewhat aggressive. And I didn't realize that it was just straight up insta-killing him. He was dead in my playthrough. Actually, was he? He's dead in one of my playthroughs. No, in my main playthrough, he was in my camp the whole time. Maybe Shadowheart wanted to know about whose clothes you're wearing right now. I don't know, I just found them lying around somewhere. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, cards. What do you want? What do we want? The world! We want everything. Sure. Tell us about it.
My old master.
Ah, yes.
Before
Sorry.
the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Okay. How does the world react to this? What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find.
Huh?
It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
That is terrible. It's either one or two. I'm gonna draw a card. Chariot. Chariot's all about freedom, right? Well, not necessarily, but I think this is more Chariot than the other one.
I will. But I won't take it for granted.
Yeah.
The mind flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us.
Sure, we met a monster hunter
All
already.
I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I think that's two.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
He approves! I mean, I think that is all, because one option at a time, and that's going to count as the dialogue option for the day. Well, I can't believe we haven't asked about Raphael's deal yet. Unless that's an option you can keep clicking. There are a few of those. So is Gale still with us? I don't see him. There's parts of the camp I haven't explored, though, so maybe he's somewhere in one of those. Staying as far away as possible from the monsters. Hey, Minthara. Nice ass. Oh, wait. If I can find him. Yeah. They're both hanging out. Look at him. Hey.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, surprisingly, not angry. You ever feel that he's what will you do? That's an interesting question.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes.
Okay.
I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths
Yeah, I was
of
gonna
the
say,
Underdark.
place
I
we
will
are
await
right
that
now.
Death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am.
I'm a bigger one.
If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay, well, leave. Actually, I should have kicked out Eldra. Assuming he's gonna take Eldra's place. I think so.
This
Hey, Eldra.
vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Can't.
Thou art the master, so it shall be.
Well, that got him, or her, out of the table at least. Oh, that's just... YouTube has a little
What's on your
message trying to encourage me to put mid-roll ads in my stream. I'm sure y'all would enjoy that, love that. It's telling me I'm gonna make 20% more money with it. I'm not doing this for the money, YouTube. Just saying. I don't care. And you can't respec Crypt temporarily as a barbarian, so you can take Gale. I mean, I can. We can always respec with Wither. It costs a little bit of money, but you can.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I took a I took a somewhat low difficulty level for the whole thing, specifically so I don't have to worry too much about party composition. Or just trying very hard. So I'm not going to, but I can. Oh man, wizard level ups. Jeez. Unless I make him into a barbarian. I'm not going to, by the way. Again, because I don't want to care about min-maxing anything. That's not the reason I'm playing the game at all. Cantrip. You got Firebolt. What else do you need? Light Source is cool. Minor Illusion. Oh, I thought it was. I thought that was going to be Minor Invisibility, but of course not. That shouldn't be a cantrip. Spells. We're not even level 3 yet. Hold on. What if you were a lightning mage of some sort? You could use the thing I got that charges lightning. What's a lightning spell in there? Oh, Shatter could be important soon-ish. I don't know in what situation in the game you could ever want to cast Arcane Lock. It lasts for 10 turns, and then during those 10 turns, no one can open a door. I guess some shenanigans, if you can, like, close the door and then Arcane Lock it during a fight or something. I don't know. Weird. They can break that door, though. This is lightning. I mean, potentially. Okay. Oh dear. When you cast a spell of that type, you cannot roll a 1. I'm down to make him like super lightning dude. Although, you know, more intelligence is always useful. It increases the chances of hitting. I'll do this. For fun. For fun. Aren't you feeling all the fun right now? Spells. There's the lightning. And then what? Sure. Does he have Misty Step already? No idea. Maybe.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes. Wait, I don't need to cast that right now because I'm about to sleep. I forgot.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know that you're charmed anymore. So you wear this. What were you wearing, actually? You're the guidance guy. I was wondering where that went. Jump. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you that. Please equip it. Thank you. Jump. Sure, I need that. Lightning charges. Sounds good for the lightning mage. What am I hearing? I don't know, but it feels like I'm hearing it no matter where the camera is.
How many die
Actually,
today?
it stopped.
How many die tomorrow? Very well.
Alright, me time! Mermaid whiskey sounds very fancy. Anything small I could just click on? A carrot. Perfect. Wonder if Sovereign Glut would have been in camp if he still had him. Interesting question. Oh. Feel like I'm gonna need some cards real soon.
I promised I'd be back.
Welcome back.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
How reassuring
I
of
see
you.
You've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
The critical one,
But
anyway.
things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives.
To be fair, he hasn't
You're
tried yet.
desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Justice. Interesting. I think 4.
Meluum is correct.
Obviously.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Okay.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Ah, shit.
You were lucky that Meluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness.
I am reminded of certain Volo. Lost an eye on that one. And then I gained one, so it's fine, but still. Justice? Is there a justice option here? I think it's either of the how options. Or maybe it's 2. She said something and then we're calling her out on not respecting her word. Feels very justice-y.
From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control.
Mm-hmm.
The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
Yep.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
That makes sense.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers.
Aren't you unique?
But know that we are alike.
You
Just
look unique.
like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
Okay.
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around.
We might.
Hells, they need me. I have to go.
One last card before we go. Empress. Intelligence. Mind powers. Intellect. Science. Let me know.
No. It isn't safe. The power
But-
I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I
Okay.
will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Another reason to
Use
go
the
there.
powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Sure. My snoring, guys. My camera's a little off. Better. The melon can't get rid of it, but he wants to chant to it. I mean, get more information, why not? Might be bad if he connects to the Absolute, but I hope the reward will be more than a rogue mind flayer going rogue on us. Well, okay, so the one dead mind flayer said that kind of implied that it was a collective of mind flayers. The Absolute was a collective of mind flayers, which makes you think, okay, it's just if he connects to the Absolute through it, he's going to connect to other mind flayers. I'm assuming, because they're a mind collective, right? I think, for the most part. They're individuals, but they all are very connected, usually. I'm assuming a Melum, by virtue of being independent from all the Mind Flayer community, is able to shield himself from their influence. Presumably he's going to still be able to do that, even if he connects through the tadpoles. I guess we'll see. Alright, leave camp.
That orb seems powerful.
The what now?
What can it do once it's extracted?
What orb?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
The thing inside him? Probably the thing inside him. So, yeah, I was gonna say, we were warned about scorch marks. There are arcane turrets in here. Annoying things, very hard to destroy. I believe if you make it in the tower, somewhere in the tower, you can deactivate them, or you can try to kill them. First off, let me dash. Can I get to cover? Yes. Good.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I mean, y'all can just stay there, maybe. It's fine. It's apparently safe there. Alright, you're annoying. Just so you know.
No time to rest.
The problem with them is they're sturdy. Right? Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. They are weak to lightning. There are no lightning cantrips. They're fire resistant. I have acid cantrip. But then most of my cantrips won't do 10 damage in a hit. Let's try it anyway. Right, so if you're very patient, you can eventually kill them. I'm assuming you can't hit me through the rock.
My faith protects me.
Can y'all just not... I don't want to micromanage all of these. Environmental turn.
Looking ahead.
Annoying. Maybe I bring in other people. They do take half damage from a lot of things. Okay, this should be safe. They can't see here, so clearly it's fine.
Let's get on with it. You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Goddamn.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
On occasion. We're a long way
That was
forward.
sarcasm, Gale. Just saying. Yes, that's a good point, Manomer. I am
These things have stayed interesting.
one who forgets about that. Kind of constantly. So they take half damage from piercing. That being said, you make it like here? You can make it the cover here. If I can be where they're not looking... Jeez, how am I not here? Point is, if they're not looking at me, I can use sneak attack, which can do more than 10 damage even after halving the damage because it's resistant to piercing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is there a shocking cantrip? Wait, do you have a shocking cantrip? I don't know. I don't actually know. Gale?
At the ready.
Oh, yes there is, but it's a touch. It's the Shocking Grasp. That's the lightning cantrip. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay.
I have such a headache.
Acid. I swear acid can do... I have to roll really high to do 10 and more damage with it, but it is possible to do it. I guess here's safer.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay. And now I can do stuff like this. There.
No rest for the wicked.
Might go a little faster than trying to do it with acid.
Let's move.
I'll try acid anyway because Astarion can move on to the next one faster. Well,
What's next, I wonder?
there goes that idea.
Just like old times.
Got him. It's still there, but I think if you exit turn-based, it retracts. Yeah. No, don't! Ungroup! Ungroup! Bad people! Yeah, okay. How do I sneak attack that one? Hold on a second. Where can I safely sneak attack this thing? Camera is very uncooperative. Okay. Pile of dirt somewhere in here. Got it. Path is interrupted. What if I did it anyway, though? I might need glorious vaulting again. This does more damage, and it's resistant to both. What do you do if it doesn't die and it turns around to look at you, though? Not sure. Guess we'll figure it out. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Time for discretion.
Probably should have gone in turn-based mode before doing anything like that. My bad. I think you can drop cross vision. Can you?
It's gonna pass.
Can you? I guess we'll figure it out. Oh shit. No, you can't. Dash to behind the statue. Can Connor run interference? That was another solution, I think. Yeah. Okay, enter. Since it can't see anybody, it didn't turn around. I don't currently have an action. That's wonderful. Oh, because I pressed C instead of clicking here. I'm dumb.
Lovely day this. For now.
I've got a long road ahead.
If this isn't
Wrong character. Wow. Impressive. Good job, Astarion. He rolled 2 1s. Because he has advantage. He rolled 2 1s. In a row.
Something smells tasty.
Try that one again. Ah, mean. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to go through. At least you hit. It's not your fault. Well, you rolled low on damage. No, never mind. It is your fault. Aim better. Vital or not organs. Parts. You aim for the things. Do you think I can like do something to this so it falls on it? Is that why I can like click it kinda? Hey, and turn based. Okay.
Intestines.
Okay. We're good.
Whispers.
Do not click them. They're not destroyed. They're just kind of deactivated.
With haste.
Electric arrows. Does he? Yeah, he has a couple. I mean, we didn't need to use them. You just have to be patient here. Alright, so... I didn't mean to ping that. When you press Alt, you can see things. Alt right-click apparently sends a ping. If you're playing multiplayer, that's useful.
With pleasure.
But yeah. You should be fine. Yep.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Skybreaker is tiny hammer, isn't it? Light hammer. 1d4. Like the image makes you think, oh, it's a big Crusader maul or something, but it's tiny. It's 1d4. It's a little hammer. Searing Smite, though. That's cute. I guess. Probably just sell that. Letter to ear. Or whatever you want to pronounce that. Don't know if you're coming back, if you will even read the message. Only gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower is nothing but Bernard. Can't shake the thought of different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Damn. Lenore. Isn't this supposed to be Lenore's tower, according to the one hobgoblin dude? Can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. I waited until Tarsak. I always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh, damn. Yep, doesn't look like this place ended well, to be fair. Go.
Best be on my way.
So I'm guessing Lenore's... Right, there's a... Here? I can see like a dirt mound in the middle of this. Oh, there you are. I figured like the middle of this area looked like the good place for it. Okay. Camera, please. What are you doing? Go up the stairs when I... There we are. And here we are at the tower.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Well, aren't you a little excited? So, as I recall, yeah, there's a mushroom path this way. This tower is a thing. I remember it having some sort of puzzle that I didn't necessarily figure out. There's a window here. There's a locked door. And I guess we can use the mushrooms to get around everything. Which sounds interesting, doesn't it? You can kind of jump around mushroom to mushroom to go all the way to the base here. Can I even make that jump? Oh, I can. Good. Oh, I was gonna say I'm the worst jumper in the group, but yeah, maybe Gale is. Gale might be. He is a fellow weak noodle, physically speaking. Why did Shadowheart take fall damage here and no one else? That's weird. It's funny though. Oh, well, there you are. I was going to say, it's funny though, because I do remember needing Featherfall at some point in that descent. I've been here before. Or just cast it. It's fine. Alright, you all need to come down here without fail right now. I don't want to use another one. It's a hole! Good on you for noticing that the pipe here has a hole. Good job, Astarion. If I click on it, it's probably just going to say, you're too small. But let's keep it in mind. Maybe I want to, you know, throw in a mage hand or something. Alright, and we're down in the garden. Vase. Do you think there's anything here? I'm gonna rub my perception just in case. What is that? Blue cap. It doesn't show up when I press Alt, but it sounds... It looks like a thing that you should pick up, no? Am I wrong? There's more. Wait, before... Managed to mute before the sneeze. You're welcome. Examine. They're camp supplies. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Monomer. Alright. This looks fancy. Susser Bloom. Susser Anti-Magic Field. Probably... don't want any of that with my mage heavy group. Just leave that there, I guess. All of us are spellcasters, actually. We all have magic slots, spell slots. Yeah, okay, take everything, actually.
I feel cold. Empty.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Interesting. So we walked through the anti-magic field, I guess. Alright, what does the deck say about this? Justice came back. What? How does Justice react to this? One?
The magic in your fingers sparks.
Somewhat neutral.
Fail again and again, consumed by the Susa flower.
I mean...
What's the matter? I could swear this plant's got you flush.
Shame you don't have Sovereign Blood with you anymore. Well, I don't think he's magic. I mean, if you don't understand it, it might as well be magic. But no, he's a mushroom. He's not a magic man. Yeah, I think Justice just says that.
Chin up. I'll wager they'll come back as soon as we move away from here.
That's a very Justice thing to say, no?
That's the spirit. Now let's get moving before anything else goes missing.
Don't jinx it. Oh, well, it's gone already. There you go. You're all in it, though. Okay, never speak of these flowers ever again. A door? I know what to do with those. Light! I mean, Astarion. Light was just because I just noticed we don't have light. What did he say? 27. Aren't you good? I was thinking more about your magic heavy group composition. If you need anyone for tanking purposes, Blood might have been handy. Oh yeah, he is girthy for sure. Like I said, I wouldn't mind going back to the village to check if I can re-recruit him, but I want a checkpoint before I do that. Otherwise, like, it's a long walk, you know. So that's why I'm doing the tower without him. Once we're done with the tower... Actually, there was this one thing we saw that we never investigated. They're not ladders, but the rock things you can climb that goes down into a chasm. That's worth investigating. And then probably we teleport back to the Myconid colony to see if we can get him back. Anyway, we open the door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's get in there. Oh, I assume the lever just opens the door. And then we get some ingredients. Speaking of, we're here to find ingredients, aren't we?
Moving ahead.
What were they?
What's that?
I would guess the other side of the hole that Astarion found. You're both very perceptive, seeing the hole in the pipes that are very obviously just there. Oh man, I'm just joking, just a little. Okay, Nightlight Frond. I think it was a Madness something and a Tin Mask Spore that we were looking for. Ingredients are probably in your quest journal. That's true. Susur tree flowers. We experienced them not too long ago. Power source. Wait. I use the magical absorption of Susur tree flowers as a power source. Wow. What a magician. Or not, but you know, what an interesting concept is what I meant to say there. On death and resurrection. I don't think that's like... I don't know. I think that's a generic book you can have. Withered blue petals. Honey? Wow. It's actually not worth 10 times its weight, which is funny to me. Alright. Glowing gems. Oral histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. Okay, just more ingredients. Missives of Candle. I feel like we've opened that book before. Ignoble hat. Nothing here. Oh. And the staircase appeared out of nowhere. Speaking of, there's a staircase under us. Don't remember seeing that down there, but okay. Uncovered mysteries, detect thoughts. Oh, that would do it, yeah. And then there's a window to what I assume is a scissor tree or a scissor plant of some sort, because it's got scissor flowers on it. And then this mist contraption. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm referring to the actual game, Mist. For some reason, this thing reminds me of it.
No traps, please.
That might just be a me thing, though. But if you know the game, maybe you can go like, yeah, I see it, or no, I don't. But yeah, I feel like it's reminiscent of that game to me. So the button, by the way, I don't think I pressed it. The button does nothing right now.
I'll give it a shot.
This place is a little bit...
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
Good job, wild magic person. Yeah, this place is a little bit of a puzzle in a few places. This is one of them. They give you hints, though. We've read one of the hints. You know, scissor as a power source. There's blue petals there. The scissor flowers blue. And this is a power generator. I don't think I even looked at it, but yeah, it's a power generator. So let's feed some scissor plants to it.
Might be useful.
Thanks, UI. I guess the UI really wanted me to know, like, it needs to be extremely clear. Why are all my buttons grayed out right now? Because I'm doing the thing. But maybe sometimes people forget they picked up flowers. Alright, put that in. What do we get? Hey! The power source is now active. Makes you wonder what the turrets were powered on. Magic. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, and it deactivates these jerks. Cool. Cool cinematic, by the way. Oh, there's something at the top, huh? Well, what is now the top? It looks like it continued up, but that's all we got left now. Oh, also, fun fact. Remember when I was in front of the front door and there was a window there? If you go there, there are turrets inside which will start shooting you. So, yeah. Part of the reason why I just decided to do this first. Okay, and now the button will do something. And this, as it turns out, is not an elevator. It's a teleporter. You thought I was going to say an elevator, huh? I mean, it kind of looks like one, I guess. But it's not. It just teleports you up and down. And once you're up here, you have two buttons. Ascend and descend. That's just what it does. You know, goes up and down. So he was growing mushrooms, huh? Some pretty big ones here. Tongue of Madness, I think that's the ingredient we need. Got a couple. Subliminate of Tongue Madness. You can also use it in alchemy. If you do that, you destroy the ingredient though, so maybe don't do that. Until you've done the quest anyway. Towers, elevators, puzzles, platforming. Try jumping, all remind me of a certain other game. Ah, yes. Which I should probably go back to at some point since the DLC came out. I was thinking of doing that like around the same time I was playing the base game next year, right? That was my thought on it, but we'll see. you know, I'm waiting until all the skills have diluted themselves away from me. That way I'm gonna fail a maximum amount of times. It's gonna be great. For those of you who don't know, I'm referring to Elden Ring, and I'm pretty sure that's what Monarm was talking about. With the try-jumping thing. Yeah, quest done. But I want to explore the rest of the place, because this is an interesting place. Yes, as it turns out, no elevators. Very disappointed. Yeah, it's very disappointing. I don't get to forget to use a lever and fall to my death because the thing wasn't there. I forgot to bring it back. You know, stuff like that. Threadbare book. A play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and unfortunate ink spill. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? I remember why this exists. Don't remember what it does. Well,
seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Sure. It's a wizard. What kind of wizards? What do you think wizards do? Huh? Right, anyway. Wait a minute. There's no balcony on this side? Okay. Well, that's this level. Maybe we should have taken the Threadbare book with us, but I've never quite... I know why the play is there. I don't quite remember. I don't think I've ever really figured out how to know what does what. If you know what I mean, you probably know. Even if you don't know what I mean, you'll know soon enough. Oh, those are the towers that blast you, by the way. We're at the front door. This is the window. This is the front door. And this is the blaster, which would have, you know, said welcome to you. Chest of the Mundane. This chest has a name.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
Okay. Can I examine and see what the magic is? Suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there is absolutely nothing special about it. My gamer sense is tingling though. The chest, you don't tell me. You can't tell me. Oh, wow, nice. You can't tell me how I feel. Plate, mug, bowl, mug. Now this is a funny one. I don't remember why I ever did this. You pick up the things. I think at some point, for some reason, I wanted to put something in there. And that's how I discovered it. It transforms things into mundane things, is what it does. So this we're gonna want to be selling. Mistress Grace. Feather fall on demand. Lovely. Whatever. Was there another item? Oh, yeah. Mage armor, which... yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, if you put something in... it makes it into a mundane thing. A cup. Amusingly enough, it still tells me the right description. This feels like a bug. I don't know. Anyway. Funny little thing. Dusty book. Book probably declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction, 23 pages of notes on the... goddamn. One stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing, and it's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest so that the one can thrive. Does it act like the original thing but only looks like a mundane thing, or is the object actually transformed? Well, if you get it out of the chest, it becomes the real thing back, right? It's more of an illusion thing, where when it's in the chest it looks like a cup or a plate or something, but you take it out of the chest and then you discover what it is, really. Because if I take the void bulb back, it becomes back. It goes back to being a bulb. Just like we took the 5 random things in there and they became the actual things that they are, you know? Broken machinery is an alchemical ingredient, obviously, because what do you do with broken machinery? You make a potion out of it. That makes sense. Yep, exactly. Speaking of potions, those are elixirs, actually. Yeah, okay, whatever. Any more potions in these? Nope. I can make my ingredient, though. Okay, well that's the entrance done. Ascend further. Oh, this place seems to be a little wrecked. Marcus Miles. I do not remember him from Divinity Original Sin 2, if that's where he's from. I suspect he's not. Also, paintings tend to be worth a bunch. 35 is not too bad. Certainly worth its weight. Brisk-looking dwarf is picked out in broad, evocative brushstrokes. His magnificent hat is bettered only by his beard. What a dwarf description.
To Rill, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Aren't we in a cave? What are we doing here? Oh. That looks like the Susur tree out back, except, you know, 20 times the size. Because I think the thing in the garden is maybe this size. And then you've got this thing in the back. Does it act like... yeah, you saw that. I keep hoping for new clothes and constantly being disappointed. Arcana and religion. I feel like I have an empty spot for it, so... Susur flower in the mundane chest. Will it transform or will the chest break? Oh my god. I mean, you make me want to try it. I'll finish exploring this. And then we'll figure it out. Button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Alright, well, just because you don't know what it did doesn't mean it doesn't work. Maybe it not doing anything means it's working. Tiger mist. Alright, well. Huge, improbable peaks elude the prowling of this mist, known as tiger mist in Faerunian folklore for its strange, padding quality. Huh? I don't know, it's definitely worth its weight, so there you go. Someone's gonna be happy to see this, maybe. To the gray. You know why that jumped out to me? Because I've been watching Arcane. Let's not get into a discussion about Arcane because people want to avoid spoilers, I'm sure, but because it's coming out still. But that definitely just jumped out to me because I watched Arcane like this morning. Although, to be fair, the gray was more last week, but still. Meaning to rule the stray, blah blah blah. This world belongs to the Grey. This world belongs to the Grey, damn. Well, it's clearly not the same Grey as in Arcane, obviously, but still. Oh, it's getting dark in here. Give me a second. We're getting late. Blah. I turned on the microphone, but that doesn't mean I know how to talk, eh? Apparently Marcus Miles is better known as Beast. Oh! He is a character in Divinity Original Sin 2. Interesting. I don't think he was in my party ever. I remember Red Prince very clearly. Losa, obviously, because she's the best. I remember Fane, because he's very unique. A lot of the other characters, there's a few of them. I think there's 7 total, no? A lot of the other ones I don't remember very clearly. Yeah, anyway. Poem, cool. Engraved? That seems interesting too, actually.
The disc is formed from slate and
boy.
engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them.
If only we
Without
hadn't...
a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
If only we hadn't murdered, like, the one Gith who would actually still be in the party after murder hoboing a whole surface world. Mistakes were made. Commend the disc? That's funny. What are we doing, Dick? Emperor. Emperor is very commending, though. Commend the disc.
The disc doesn't respond.
The sass. Alright. I mean, still, Emperor seeks control, right? Authority, etc. We probably still try to get something out of it. Oh, I'm still equipped with the Headband of Intellect. Did I not get a helmet? Oh, 20. Jeez. Good luck. That ain't it, Chief. You want to try again? Oh yeah, I'm full on inspiration. Let's not waste the next inspiration we get. We totally need to do this. To not waste inspiration. That's... I mean, that's better. I don't know that it's good enough, though. We're like halfway there? Try harder. Disaster! We're done here.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols.
The card was Tower, which is disaster. Usually. That's why. Anyway. I didn't know it was there. I just picked a card to be like, do I keep going or not? And then I saw disaster and I was like, yeah, no. Oh, actually, the game was gonna force me... Did the game give me an option to not... Probably, and I just don't remember clicking it. Those piles of books are surprisingly empty. Tenebrix Morrow, Volume 2, and then a Maps. Reflections of Paul Maps, a halfling humanist whose writings advised fair and peaceful ends to vicious conflicts. Huh? My life has been a long succession of pleasures to see legal discrimination. Wow. He's on the left. Get him. Or don't. I don't want to get political here. I'm not very politically charged, generally speaking, even outside of, you know, YouTube anyway. Just like this is very clearly like left ideology though. All right. I think that's funny because I wouldn't have thought anything of this. I wonder if he's in that one trial towards the end. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Otherwise, you know, in a couple months, maybe we're gonna encounter. Maybe in a couple months, when we encounter what I'm talking about, you're going to remember this or not. I just. Was he one of those? Huh. Interesting. Like, in my other playthroughs, never thought anything about any of this, but, like, it makes me think. Makes you think. Tenebric's Morrow, Pulp Cereal. Did we see this one? It's volume 2. I don't know if we saw this one. I remember reading... By the way, back when I was, you know, doing my own playthrough in my own time, I do take the time to read these. I've been trying to slow the pace at which I go through video games, generally speaking. Which sounds silly considering you probably know this. I love to try new things, and there's so many new things that it feels maybe like you should rush through them so that you can get as many of them as possible, but I feel like if you're rushing through the games, you're not getting as much out of them as you otherwise would. And what's the point in getting to all of them if you don't take the time to enjoy any of them, right? I've generally speaking been trying to slow down and take the time to enjoy the things I have. Anyway, that I don't know why I went into this, like, side philosophical discussion, but here we are. I hope she has succeeded by now. I don't remember this adventure. I remember the adventure where she's on some sort of flying ship and she threw someone off? I don't remember, actually. I remember seeing her name often, but I don't remember, well, often, relatively. But, yeah. Roads to Darkness. Oh boy, another play, apparently. Epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. A lonely road. Enter Soreth. New sounds through dim. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. For half a second I thought your eyes are as black as shark. For half a second I thought I was gonna play it, but no, I don't feel like it. "10 years prior, 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other." Oh no. It's a tragedy. Handwritten letter. "Dearest Lenore, not sure I should say it unless that really worried me. When the hells would you tame a bullet?" She what? Alright, Gale's right, this isn't the comic reading mage, that's for sure. Yeah, well, he loves the plays, and that's okay. I've been to a few, like, theater plays myself. They can be fun. The one I remember the most was a pretty intimate theater room. Like, it was very tiny. The stands are pretty small, and you're very close to the scene. Like, literally, I think the actor could straight up... Like, it's less than a meter between the end of the scene and the legs of the front row. Partway through that, he throws food into the stands, in fact. And it was a monologue the whole time, and I remember that it just ends with him, you know. I mean, it's a downward spiral of someone, which ends in his suicide. And I thought what was interesting, they did something really interesting. It always, like, stuck out to me. The kinds of ingenuity that you can use to make something... Because theater plays, like, are much more restricted in what they can do, because now with TV, video games, and like movies and everything, they got special effects, they got animation, they got all the power of computers to just do what they want. It's a lot more limited with theater, so they have to get like more creative with what they do. And this one in particular always struck me because the way they did the suicide thing is he took out this white screen, and then he went behind the screen, and then he started, like, with a camera, just recording his message as he was committing the suicide. I'm sorry, by the way, there's a trigger word. I'm sorry, I should have maybe warned. Anyway, he was doing the thing, he had a gun, and he was like saying his last things, and then he gets to the gun, and then it freeze frames that. And then the actor comes out from behind the screen and in front and just gives you a little, like, epilogue, narrator style, right? To like kind of conclude. And then he takes the microphone, drops it on his head, and at the moment it hits his head, they just unfreeze the camera, which makes him disappear from the screen with a bang from the microphone hitting the head. And that does feel like you saw him shoot himself. That was always very creative, very interesting to me. Because there's no special effects there, right? It's just, well, there is kinda. They froze the camera and then they unfreeze it. There's a little bit, but it always felt like very creative. But it felt like you're right there. You see the actor, but it does feel like you saw him shoot himself in the head. Even though he didn't, obviously, but yeah. Anyway. I don't know why I keep going on these tangents, but here we are. Dearest Lenore, Bullet is not a pet. I approve of that message. I do. I've killed one already. It was trying to kill me. Actually, it wasn't because I made him afraid. But, you know, if I didn't make him afraid, he would have been trying to kill me. So, really warms your heart that they put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. Dog. A dog and not a bullet, I assume. Okay. Letter from Amaranth. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Fun fact. Wait, there's a... I don't think I can get that one. I mean, some of these have, like, parchments, consumables. Fun fact with the button here, you saw the letter saying that, well, talking about the burial of a dog. You can find the dog's burial. It's here, I think? You can find it, and if you dig it, you can find the dog's color. Now, this is the dog's corner. It's his food bowl right there. The button is for the dog. When the dog hits the button, just meat comes out, basically. Myrna was a dog, but Lenore found the bullet near the grave and took it as a sign to have it as a pet. Oh, right. You took the time to read the thing while I was telling my silly story. Point is, if you have the dog color, you can press the button and be served some food. It's an interesting little tidbit. And I am telling you because I am not going to come back here with the color just to show you. I'm just going to tell you. Or you can play the game and discover all the details that I don't know about and or I'm not telling you about on your own. That's good too. Oh.
New sounds to the damper dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Alright, I'm heavily leaning on just being an intelligent human being and replying one, but let's see if the deck agrees. Hermit is back. I do think Hermit says one.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as you feel.
We've seen Bernard, the name.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Well, It's a less dangerous way to be self-indulgent than trying to master Nevery's magic, dude. Just saying. His ways to express his self-delusion is a little, you know. So, this is where, yeah, you have quotes from the books, and you can use them to give him commands. I wonder how good Bernard's memory is. Good enough to remember the lines of a play. 3 and 4 are dead ends. He won't respond. He only responds to lines. How can I trust? How will I ever know? There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface. I know, what I remember from this is that one of those starts a fight with the robots, and the other one, he gives you a ring, I think? I think 2 gives you the ring, and 1 might be the fight. It's one. Well, I mean, it's one or the other, right? Unless I missed one of the plays, and there's another option that just isn't showing. That's also a possibility. Point is, I remember that those 2 things might happen. Let's see what the deck thinks. The deck says, don't think about it. That's the Fool, by the way. That means we're going to try the stupid options first, probably.
Unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Alright. I mean, Fools says the first thing that comes to mind, which I'm going to take as being line number 1.
Feeding of the deepest secret show. Reveal it. Give what you wish to see.
Oh, that was the reward thing. Cool. I don't have to fight the dude. It's a ring! What does it do? I think it just gives light, right? Yeah. Which sounds incredibly underwhelming. But then, you feed it to Gale. I mean, no, you equip it. And if you equip it,
this ring is yielding secrets.
You see a button that is otherwise invisible. Before we do that, let's loot the place for, you know, all the alchemical ingredients just lying around. But yeah, you can fight Bernard. I mean, I can still click on him and fight him. There's other robots around to help Bernard if you pick a fight. There's a few. He's not exactly easy. Yeah. I feel like the deck wasn't really throwing us in a fight, so we're gonna respect that and not do it. You can't just keep drawing cards. Well, I mean, you can if you really want to, but you can't just keep drawing cards until you get the result you want. I have mostly not done that. Another bit of poem. Okay. I don't think there's anything really up here. If you kill him, you get loot. His weapon's special. His weapon, I think, does lightning damage to both him and the other guys or something, but then he's mostly immune to it because he's special. Usually robots are weak to lightning in video games in general, but this one, robot is special. Anyway, basement. Arcane Tower. Basement. It should probably say basement. Yay! Consumables. More of it. I don't remember opening this for you guys. Are greatly struck at the unusual tempers of her husband. Saravok. Oh, it's the introduction to Saravok. You can read that on your own if you want. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Garlic and Drace. Huh. I don't know what Drace is, but I feel like garlic doesn't unpossess people. Unless maybe they're possessed by a vampire? Is that the logic? I would leave that tomato there. Basilisk oil, that's useful. Flask stand. Well, I'm glad the glass flasks are in pristine condition. This is pristine condition right here. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Not very useful scrolls, but still. Ooh, dimension door. Nice. Whatever. More Tongues of Madness. And a very fun-looking staff. It can bless. Mistress Blessing, even. Bless grants an additional 1d4 saving throws. An additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. I mean, I'm not taking that over a 1 bonus to spell save and attack rolls. That being said... Oh, but lightning. He's the lightning mage. Okay, I'm going to give you Mistress Staff, you know, just to remind you. Constant reminder of your former lover. And we're going to leave it at that. Maybe he was going to use it. Maybe he's not. Gilded chest. Oh, more stuff. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants little resistance. Okay, so this is probably meant to be used in conjunction with the weapon from the robot. From what? Oh, hey. Okay, that's a third. That's a third finger. Oh, a diary? The Hearst? This is Lenore's tower, so this isn't a diary from the person that's here. Oh, maybe it is, because it's Clerics of Mystra. LDH. Okay. Keep it, just in case. Grace was an herb produced from the leaves of the big Turgar bush, which I don't know what that is. Small fists of light which grew all over Faerun. Oh, okay, it's not real. If you're telling me it's from Faerun, it's not real. Got it. Garlic is real, you know. I'm just saying. Excavation of the Enclave of Naloth. Netherese Enclave. Oh, we're going back a ways. Alright, well. That's that, I guess. Metal door. Oh, it's a transition. Hey, that's the stair that we saw and had it interacted with. This is where we came in from. You got the power source, and when we were up in the stairs here, we saw stairs in this little space. Which, by the way, if you really want to, you can come down here from here. I remember, I think, at some point casting flight, probably from a scroll, but casting flight and then just giving the command to fly over here. And then the character just went all the way around and then back here, and then you can open with the lever. I've done that in one of my playthroughs. Don't remember exactly, but that's the tower, though. We've been through all of it. Cool. So there's this corner, which we haven't looked at, and there was this. Oh, there's a mushroom. We can probably jump to this and then here. Okay, I understand. Thank you, map. How do I... Okay, I walk back up, I guess. Can you try striking a conversation with Gale to see if he has any extra dialogue options? In here, you mean? Sure.
I've
been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again?
Nope.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the absolute.
This is from the
to
dream we
infiltrate its
had too.
ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Tadpoles a part of the problem, not a solution. Okay. They're probably all, or at least some of them, going to talk to me about this. So let's see. I'm going to draw a card to see what our opinion is here. And we're going to apply that to all of them. Because I guess I'll click on all of them to get all of this out of the way. The card is Star. Star. You can see that better now. Future Hope, Purity, Arts, Friendship. I'm not really sure what star means here. I don't get it. Future Hope, Purity, Arts, Friendship. Purity? I can latch onto Purity, maybe, in this case. Wait, hold on. Okay, so in the section where it talks about when it's upside down or right side up, it talks about Gift of Destiny, Protection, or Late Hope. But like Gift of Protection. But then Purity. No. See, the concept of purity, and we're talking about unsavory, we're not going to go with unsavory things when we have the purity card. So I think we're going to go with no.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles. But I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
It's funny. It's just a little funny. Wait, there was a very specific warning based on personal experience? I don't know what that's talking about. We're gonna ask him once we're back in camp. It's fine. And by back in camp, I mean resting, because we're gonna go back in camp to get rid of him. But no.
I had another dream.
Right.
Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult.
I feel like we're...
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, we don't need to talk about it. Got it. Cool. Good talk.
I had another visit from that dream figure.
Sure.
I take it you did too.
Yes.
It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for.
Uh-huh.
It gave me another gift too.
It did?
Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Wait, what has it been giving? Wait, what is he talking about? It only talks to me and the others, I think. Well, we said no, and I said I was going to uphold that for all of them, so that's 3. It's funny, though, because with Gale, there's 2 no options and 1 yes option. And in this one, there's 1 no option and 2 yes options.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Alright, Astarion. Jeez. Calm down. Alright, that was a little funny. Right, walking out of here. Walk. Oops.
Arcane
I
lights.
didn't mean to
Of
click on the
course.
lamp, it just kind of appeared when I clicked. Shut up, game. This is... yeah. Is there a lever or something? Cool. I don't have to lockpick the thing, that's nice. I think this is the part we hadn't been to. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's too much. There's like... I want to say fishing, but maybe not. Well, there's like a boat. It's just like the amount of net... well, there isn't that many nets. Just net here, netting there, and it's next to a lake. Makes you think it's fishing people, but maybe not. Anyway, we're overlooking the village. Starring being visited by the dream figure as an elf and presumably as a vampire is not prone to dreams. True. Ultimate date, yeah. Yeah, but this game, you know, this game has its own rules. A little bit. Ooh, okay. I think I'll switch back to the barbarian already. I know where we're headed. There is a fight involved, and I'd rather have the real party for the fight. Gale, my dude.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Stay here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
But, so be it.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Sure. I feel like my... hold on. It's ultra and stuff. I don't know. Some of it feels not ultra. Maybe that's just me. Table girl.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Yeah, okay.
Do what thou wilt.
Come out of the table. Follow me.
This soul awaits thy command.
Cool. And that's all the experience we got in the tower, apparently. Cool. So, yeah, mushroom here. Hopefully it's not fake. Mushroom there. Oh, speaking of mushrooms. Don't you dare. Well, shit. Oh, dear.
Fast. I must heal.
Oh, should you heal? I don't know. Do you deserve that?
Better than nothing.
I'll give you one short rest and then finish it off with potions. To find all the ingredients for them. Also, yes, the thing is, before again, we haven't found a quick travel point anywhere here. Before we teleport back to the Myconid colony, I would like to finish what we're doing here. Otherwise, it's a long walk back just to check this out. We will hand that in after we check out this thing. It's fine. Y'all can keep jumping towards me. Or not. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. I think I'll just sell that. Cool though. Alright, y'all really can't figure out a way to get down here? Come on. Okay, Astarion? See, that's what I told you. Sometimes if their AI bugged out and they're not getting to you after a sequence of jumps, you just ungroup, regroup with G. And sometimes they figure it out. Not always, but sometimes it unbugs them and it's faster to do it that way than to then just, you know, manually take control and navigate them there. All of which can be a little bit of a hassle. Wild chanting from fish people. Lovely. Oh, there's more. Wait. Boo Owls faithful. Chance to apply bleeding to targets. That's fun. Bleeding, huh? Alright. I wonder if they, like, did a blood sacrifice, you know, sacrificed one of their own for this. I keep expecting a cutscene to happen. Is there not a cutscene here? Oh, there it is.
Blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow in response.
Durge, priest, promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
Aren't you made of blood?
Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer's slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
They believe, so it's real? Man, those are powerful fish.
Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice.
Why me?
You will be an offering for the great god.
What about you? What about you, though? Oh. Is Bual supposed to be Baal? That's interesting. What does the deck think? Justice? Justice? Justice, I think, will do an investigation, no? It's very first degree, but I think it also matches the card itself. 4. I'm not amazing at it. Thankfully, I'm still wearing the intelligence thing, so I'm decent. Smoke, a load of blood. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I don't need any help. I'm just that good at investigating. I mean, I drew the Justice card. Clearly, that's because I'm meant to succeed this. Obviously.
That sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Right.
Well placed. Bual wants a sacrifice. Bual wants blood.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bait them with... I mean... So option 3 is a follow-through of the option we picked earlier. It's not very justice-y, but also it's what justice leads to. So I'm just gonna pick it. Again, in the interests of following through with the decisions the deck made me do. Am I even good at that? Oh yeah, because I'm a charisma dude. Yes, I'm very good at it. There's a reason I kept some inspiration. Other than drawing a tower.
Yes, God, more.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Oh, he forgot to keep up the appearances, huh? Stop clapping, you fools. You see? It's a little bloodthirsty gnome thing.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed Boar. What?
What?
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
So justice leans towards 5, obviously, but I think it's time to draw another card. The sun. I think the sun also leans towards 5, doesn't it? Hold on. Universal light, eternal verb, heart, child, gold. Love, peace, money, or like sad, broke, no money. I mean, with justice right before, it has to be 5.
Kiss my ass, then. This
Astarion disapproves.
likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Buell!
What, I'm killing them? Too? I probably want to avoid killing them, though. Since I drew Justice and Sun and was talking about not letting him enslave them. Sight of a Kuatua servant dying fills Bua with bloodlust, regains hit points. Oh my. Temporarily hostile is funny. So yeah, we need to burst this guy down. Non-lethal. That'll be a challenge. Or just maybe the combat stops if we just kill the dude, right?
Let's finish this.
At least I'm hoping. Hopefully you hit your thing with as much damage as possible. And it gives advantage for a sneak attack. Nice crit. Damn, that's an extremely timely crit. Jeez. Yep. Well, there you go. They are not temporarily hostiles. They are frightened, though.
Nothing important is ever.
I mean, if I have to kill them, because they're not temporarily hostile, they are just hostile. I know exactly what I want to do here. Yeah. Game mechanics wise, I don't think I can save them really. The fool. Just go. What do you mean it didn't hit this one? I thought it was in the circle of doom. Well, I'm dumb. And leaving. Oh, there's one up here. I'm gonna fly up here.
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
I'm invisible. He won't do shit. And then next turn, I throw him down with, like, you know, Thunder Wave or something. Cool. Cool.
Blood comes easy these days.
Right. Frenzy? I left one alive in your face, so you have something to do. Yep. Yep. That was calculated. There's one up here, and then 2 here. One more somewhere. Is it up here? Okay. Oh, there's 2 up there. Should probably start heading that way.
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
Let's spill some blood.
Cool. That went well.
Stay focused.
Maybe if you non-lethal, they don't turn hostile. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I want to do the thing I said I was going to do. You can't stay idle? Well, you're not going to. Thunder. I mean, I can insta-kill him like this. But then I don't get to loot him? Would he really have anything useful? No. Get out of here. Bye. What? Oh, it's water down there. I don't know why it respawns him up here, but it did. It's kind of a weird interaction. I would like to not be in melee with you now that I'm not invisible. Here we are. That's a little better.
Go for the throat.
I should have thrown him down here. He would have died from the fall damage. Instead, he just, you know, magicked back up there. That was weird.
What should I do?
You should... well, good luck helping.
On my way.
Can you Sacred Flame this? Nice!
I can feel death's cold grip.
You're kind of far.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What are you doing,
These
by the way?
boots have seen everything.
Okay, I'm not gonna push him because it's just it's water down there too. He'll just pop right back up. Frenzy throw. Can I throw you at... Too heavy! Alright, I'll just die then. Got him. Ooh, I can make them prone with this, which allows us to use multi-attack on Sovereign Glut.
Yes, here.
Okay. Just shoot him, I guess. That is a lot of damage for just a normal attack. If I used an arrow, I'd probably kill him. Oh well, whatever. What's happening? Okay, you took a turn.
Never a dull moment.
Not enough movement. What if you jump, though? Cool.
Still in control.
It was certainly an encounter. We started it off really well. It helps to have everyone with higher initiative than the enemy, for sure. It's barely worth its weight. Just leave it there. It's fine.
My step.
Oh, a chest. Okay, they all probably kind of suck. Maybe the High Priest has something. Sickle of Buwal. It's worth a lot, I guess. What about Buwal? I am now encumbered. Blazer of Benevolence. I don't know why that's in my inventory. Send that to someone else. Send all of this to someone else. And then in here, also sort by weight. The heaviest shit all goes to camp. There you go. It's a decent amount of room. Maybe resorted back to type. There we go. Okay. Right. Maybe just get the javelin back. Or I guess there's like chests all over the place. Huh. Maybe explore the place too, but looting... Basically what I was trying to say is looting the corpses doesn't seem to give us much of anything. I think I sent that to the wrong person, but that's fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They both have the exact same line.
Breathe deep and move.
Because they're both custom characters.
More pockets.
Hmm?
Something over
Oh.
there.
Hello. Little dirt mound. Right under my feet. Well, we know who live here, huh? Okay. I remember this. You see, there's a death trap, but also a way to another death trap and some loot. Got him. I see you. I see you as well. Yeah, I probably can't actually get a shot directly on it. But that's where slight AoE damage is. I broke a potion! Dang. Speaking of...
That took the edge off.
Sure. Probably didn't need that, but whatever.
Trust no one.
Did not need guidance there, but that's fine.
Hardly a challenge.
You sounded like you were pouting when saying there's no challenge here. Are you looking for a lockpicking challenge? Don't know why I let that play out. That's fine.
All is ash and meat.
Oh my god. Dark Urge. Slippery chain shirt. Medium armor. Cautious healer. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. Cute. What is said healer wearing currently? I don't remember. Luminous armor. Because of radiant shockwave. That sounds fun though. Let's keep that.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
She can handle being in melee with something most of the time. Clerics are not the tankiest, but they're decent. They can use shields and stuff. Feel like the world is trying to draw our attention to over there, huh? Does that open to the outside? We're deep in the Underdark. What the hell is this supposed to be? Huh. Feel like we opened this chest? Yeah. And then there's an area here. Someone had a whole lot of fun on the beach, huh? I mean, okay. That's a fun way to spend your time, I suppose. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed it with Alt button anyway, but thanks everyone for the perception. Doni. Doni, I believe, was one of the tiefling children. On this can find use, let's say, got lost in our whole house is gone. Oh, wow. He's trying to write to his dad in the sticks. Damn. And now it's just a grubby bottle. Weirdly judgmental game.
Open up.
Pearl? Seems valuable. I guess I should pick these up. Oh my god. You gotta make me click each gold piece individually? That's fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 78, 39. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Heavy chest, it's not a gilded. Ecstasy of murder? Can I get out of the way? I wanna... Get out of the way. They don't feel like getting out of the way. It doesn't look like a book. That's weird. Okay, Baal, the god of murder. Which, yeah, Baal was probably supposed to be, like, either inspired by Baal or a pronunciation of Baal. Okay, cool. And then a heavy chest, right. The interesting part. Loot! Arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Huh. Does it also do damage? Undead slaying, that's fun too. And that's just loot and money. Okay. Interesting arrow. In a very interesting place. Oh, yeah, we're done here, by the way. Myconid Colony. I am back. The merchant, I believe, was right here.
Cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Who?
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Hey, guy. We got the ingredients.
Greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Oh, wow, there's a lot of options. Well, okay, we came here for the quest. We'll see about the other options later.
These are fine specimens.
Okay.
It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelion turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
We kind of already decided where we were going to do it, but then again, there's no real no answer here. We got Star. I feel like we were getting Star a lot back when we were talking to him the first time. Yeah, future hope, purity, arts, friendship. Hope also just kind of means trust to some extent, at least to me. I think we just drink it.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
Right, okay.
The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good.
Yeah, I was thirsty.
As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
What did you do to me exactly?
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
We're definitely doing a saving throw with Star in the field. I think 2 with Star on. If there's another... If it asks for some... Absolute's Warboard. Right, because I have this random shield equip. Sure. If it asks for another one, I'm going to use a card. Draw a card to decide which one I pick. Gonna stay the course with Star for now.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormelion, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Is it like physically digging deeper? I don't know that. I don't know about that. So the options are drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune, resist the panic from within, wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. A star by itself would probably lean towards 1, but let's see what we draw. Fool! Fool's kind of 4, but star's already in play. I'm gonna go with 1. Is it all wisdom? Oh, this one's intelligence. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not super good at wisdom. Would have been better to take the intelligence option. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. 20. Nothing matters with a 20.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude.
Oh.
The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Oh, the parasite hit a Meluim?
Are you well? That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Hold on a second. Let me just click into my chat real quick. YouTube, are you not updating chat again? Is that what you're doing? Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how to make it update chat, to be fair. What if I do this? Filtered chat, and then direct chat. Yeah, okay. Probably it just didn't have any messages near recently. I don't know, just checking. The whole thing where it sometimes isn't doing that has made me a little paranoia. Given me a little paranoia. So we've got Star into Fool on the in play already. Future Hope, Purity, Arts, Friendship. But then the Fool. Act without thinking. This feels the most Fool-like.
It holds far more power than it should. For the lava to react to my manipulations in such a way is beyond my ken.
I think option 3. Because Star is hope, and that's the most like seeing the good in the bad situation option. Cutting off my own head is not that. No new messages, I think. Just wondering what Omelon thing is going. Yeah. Well, it looks like it's going nowhere.
Yet that
or it made us more powerful.
Grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution. If you are in need.
If you give me a poison to kill myself. Oh.
A ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
Well,
it will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
It's your protection against elder brains. So I'm a little surprised he would give that up. What is this? I don't even know what the power is, by the way. That's interesting. I'm not even sure I remember what that power is. I think I've seen this scene before, but I don't remember what power it gave. If anything, this is definitely a draw new card situation. Lovers. Neutralization, aspiration, desire, youth. Good choices. It's definitely not 5. I don't think it's 4. I don't think it's 3. None of this feels lovers-y to me. There's desire in there. Maybe it is 3. Maybe it is 3.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely ask.
Okay, I can change my mind. Interesting. I don't think I will.
I've never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
We've seen the discussion already.
It simply shouldn't.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I guess we could ask him about the other things, actually.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Something new in the tadpole screen. We can check afterwards, sure. I wouldn't know how to know what the power is. Maybe because it was kind of saying the larva is more powerful. Maybe it doesn't give me more power directly. We're back to the main menu. So just one option at a time.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
I don't have the first clue what you're talking about, apparently.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
And yet... Wait, I'm confused. I thought I was back to this menu when I clicked one. Were you here when the Durge attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
I imagine, yeah. Okay, buy my shit.
I enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Thanks. Oh, he has in... Or did I sell it to him? I probably sold it to him, actually. I vaguely remember putting one up for sale. What is this scroll? Confusion. Ice Storm sounds fun. There's some bludgeoning in there. I'll take a shadow too.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Yeah, you do that. Alright, there were other options. No,
Have you changed your mind?
I wanted more I thought about, you know, just getting more information about you.
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise.
Oh, dang.
It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain.
I did not know that was possible.
Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Okay. Yeah, do you not eat?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot.
Right.
So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who Act against the Society's goals.
Oh my. Who are you to decide? Like, that's... okay. I am, as a person, I am pretty resolutely against death penalty in general. I'm talking about me, right? So that's not something that really speaks to me. And even then, he's not even talking about convicted murderers getting their brains eaten. He's talking about, like, he's part of a certain society. I don't even know if it's secret, but some society that's all about science. And he eats the brains of the enemies of that society. Which is like, I don't know. That feels wrong. Ethically, that's definitely wrong. I think being arcane was how Clarota got to be a Mind Flayer outcast. I don't remember him. Was he an outcast? Yeah, he was. All I remember about him is that he turned out to be evil and Kima turned out to be nice. But then I think the players' opinions on the I'm losing my words, but on religion in general and the bad things it can lead people to kind of interfered with people's opinions of Kima. Anyway, I should ask the deck what I think of this. Interesting card. Emperor. Material power. What's assertive there? I mean, attacking is assertive. But I don't know that I'm gonna say no, it's not 3. I think it's 2. The reason I think it's not 3, because that's Emperor-ish as well. But the reason I think it's not 3 is just because, like I said, trying to strike a balance between asking the deck what to do and then playing through the decisions made. We've gone so far, and the deck was never in any way hostile to him. The deck encouraged us to go with whatever he was doing the whole way through. I don't think we just turn on a dime. Which is perhaps a logic I should have used a bit more when we killed Minthara. But then Minthara, the cards were so clearly heavily towards that option. And it was a Dark Urge option. That's the other thing too. None of this is a Dark Urge option, so there isn't also the excuse of, well, I'm an insane psychopath with this weird urge and it just spoke to me to attack him. No, this is just every character gets this. Yeah, 2.
I cannot change my appetites, although I am experimenting in reducing them with magic.
Interesting experiment.
With time, it can be 1 brain a year instead of 1 a month.
She didn't just get Tower. She got Tower and Fool, and it was a Dark Urge option. Like I was saying, Dark Urge doesn't necessarily make sense. You were doing the right thing. No, you weren't, but you were doing a thing. You put yourself on the path, and then you get this urge to just step in it, and you just do it. The cards told me, no, you just do it there. Even though it's a stupid thing to do, right? But this isn't a Dark Urge thing, so... Alright, leave. We're done here.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult.
Like, Fool, for the most part, I mostly interpret as just act, don't think, right? Right, Sovereign, whatever his name was, is he still here? Glut. He was around here when we met him. You don't have to yell out when you get into haste. Oh, There he
What's
is.
up for discussion?
Why do you have no HP? What happened to you?
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Did he take all this damage while he was in my party? What happened to you? Let me throw you a cure wounds or something.
Healing's on the way. Take you.
Maybe do a literal throw healing. I didn't mean to drop, I meant to throw.
Rebecca won't ever believe this.
Don't click directly on the character, by the way. You see 36% disadvantage. If you hit, you actually hit. Deal damage, which I assume he wouldn't appreciate. Alright, where are we going? That's a good question. Especially since we have like 15 minutes. I think actually we go back here and we explore this segment. As I recall from the Underdark, this is going to just kind of loop around to here. Probably get through this in like 15 minutes. I don't think we necessarily want to get involved in like this or maybe even this with just 15 minutes, but randomly exploring some relatively uneventful Underdark areas is fine, I think. Going the wrong way. This is the way. That being said, probably gonna take less than 15 minutes to do this. Who's wearing the equipment with the healing spells? You mean the necklace? This guy. Yeah. Oh, I haven't clicked on this. Can you talk to me? Corpse is 2 damaged. Damn. Shit. Well, one of these corpses, maybe. You got 2 damaged. But I want to see the corpses glow.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Oh, it's probably just I heard a mushroom, like, you know, the warning, I'm growing, I'm about to blow. I heard him and I thought that was it. Hold on, can I cast it anyway? No.
What's hiding here?
Man. I like to have the glow active, because then I don't forget to use it, you know? Game's rude. That's all I'm gonna say. I clicked on the thing, pick it up. There you go. No thank you. Oh, have you done mage armor yet? What are you talking about? Of course I did. Ooh. The corpses are not too damaged suddenly. You weren't fighting hard enough. I'm down.
Corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, whatever. At least I got to cast it. Now they're gonna glow if I can talk to them. Wonderful. Is that a jumping path? Where's it go? Oh, maybe that's just a path across to here if I feel like it? I'm going here just to rub my perception on it. Yeah, this is where we fought the bullet at the start of the stream. It all went full circle. There's some blood over there. You know, his constant noise making me a little tired of having blood around. Just a little. Just a little. I don't think this goes anywhere. Just for a point of reference, the exit is here. We're kind of... I don't know. We'll see.
Bet that will fit in my pack. The camp looks abandoned.
This looks like a camp to you? I don't know, when I say camp, I think tents. This is like wooden structures. I mean, that can be a camp, I guess. If you were... It's slightly... Oh, executed. It is slightly less temporary than tents, but it can still be temporary shelter. Short sword of first blood. 1/8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. That's cute. Actually, I have an idea. So,
careful, I bite.
Yeah. What do you have in your offhand? They gain momentum for 2 turns. Oh, that's another way to do it. My thought was... Wait, you're not proficient with this? Get this shit out of here. My thought with this was... Offhand is incredibly weak, but the 1d8 is probably not affected by the damage penalty from being an offhand. Oh, I just noticed. This is how we can give powers to our friends. I don't know that we want to do that right now. I think Astarion's a fan. To answer your earlier question, Monomer, I don't see anything too different.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I don't know about nothing hurts anymore.
Intestines throb.
Had it been active when you fought Boo? It's Bual. You had the vowels reversed, but don't worry about it. I did wonder if he had anything extra to say, but he didn't have a green glow. Yeah, he would have had a green glow. Like these, I would have probably cast on it if it wasn't already cast, but yeah, we know that they have nothing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, that's just going around in circles. So people, this was, I guess, a camp of gnomes, and whoever did this, like, executed gnomes. Terrible people. Dwergar, presumably. So this goes down to, well, the rest of the camp. And this goes back up to the other entrance to the Myconid colony, as I recall. Oil of... oh. Yeah, okay. The Myconid. And then this is hard to see, but this would be the Susur tree that we looked at from the tower. Yeah? The big one. Very big one. Jeez. See, this is the sort of thing that I'm like, it's gonna take way more than 15 minutes to, you know, deal with this. Not that there's a ton to deal with, but like, it's a tree. I don't know how you deal with a tree. But exploring that whole part of the Underdark.
More for me.
Like, how much time did it take to go through the tower? A while, you know? At least an hour. Yeah, and we're back at the Myconid colony. There's a thing in the middle. I don't remember seeing that thing. Sorry, my ear does not feel good. Feels a little like I just lost some hearing. Do you jump to the middle? Oh, it's a nest. With a chest! I want it. What do you mean, not enough space? There's all of the do you see all of the space there? I can fly! Did it bother someone that I got here? Alright, we're fine. I should have used the scroll, actually. That counts as well, I think. Huh. Well, I'm down to whatever. It's fine. I'm glad it's not locked. Clever Cuckoo. Well, I'm glad I inspired you. Because we were getting a little low on inspiration. What's the inspiration for? Steal from the giant bird's nest in the Underdark. I did that. I wonder if you get to fight the bird in any way. Ooh, we have a good view from here as well. Hold on. So that's the camp. A little ruin. And then you get the tree. Got some mushrooms, presumably. And over here, yeah, you got the tower there. And over here, like I mentioned, is where the dog is buried. Cool place. Cool place. Well, I believe it's a little early to end it. But what else am I gonna do with the time left to the stream? I guess I could stream longer. I'll just take it. It's fine. Ow. My ankle. Oh no. I'm weirdly not prone, but don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Slightly short stream, I suppose, but we did some good progress. In fact, I feel like we're going through the game a little faster than I expected. Part of me thinks, oh, maybe this won't be as long as I think it's gonna be. And then part of me thinks, no, but Act 3 is so big, though. There's three acts in this game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't still be doing this at Christmas. Oh, wait, no, Christmas? Wait, time is passing. We're mid-November. No, we're definitely still gonna be playing this at Christmas. But maybe not too long after. Yeah, we'll see. Interesting. Anyway, thanks for hanging out or watching the archives if that's what you ended up doing, and I will see you all tomorrow. I get to stream 2 days this weekend. I feel like it's been a couple weekends where I only get to stream once. Avoid a few fights to stream. Cool. Bye. Yeah, good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Later.